Damn.
You motherfucker.
Damn.
Damn you.
God, the only thing I gotta say damn about is you're still as ugly as ever. Holy fuck.
I'm a joy to look at.
You know,
I'm a pleasure to look at.
you got a fucking face not even a mother could love.
You motherfucker, you take that back.
Nah.
You take that back. Where's your damn stupid ass?
Right here. The growler's hilarious, man.
That makes your head even look bigger. Your head's that big you can't even damn strap the thing. That's how big your damn head is.
I'd rather have a big ass head than live one day as your ugly ass. God damn. It's my telegram time. Damn. Plays music every chance he gets. Name's Deke. He's my brother by choice, not blood. He can make that hard. He can make that hard with his choices some days, but anyways, I'd like that. Keep alive. Motherfucker. Dude, the Growler's great, man. He's fucking hilarious. He's a great goon. The link will stop, kid. Thing is, the way Cook sees it, the one responsible should be the one paying the price, not everyone else. That's why he tended to baby, at least as best as he could. He doesn't care about everyone else, so it weren't in equal exchange, at least. He didn't care before. Not till now. I wish I could tell you that it was that simple. With the White Feather's death, everyone's bloodlust is, well, everyone's got a flame under their asses, and it's not just Seth anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm angry, of course. I'm angry he died. I'm grieving. Anger's supposed to be a part of it, right? I just want my little brother back. There's nothing I could do to stop this. I don't want to end up on the other side of your barrel, and I don't want you to be on mine, but what happens when our luck runs out? Where'd the guard go? Oh, there she is. Guard. I was handed my release papers. They said today's the day.
Today is the day, you say. Remind me of your number. We had so many recently.
485.
485, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
Certain about that?
Uh, like 90% sure.
It's a 10% saying.
That I don't remember.
Isn't this Cucamonga?
Yeah, that's right.
465.
Fuck.
Not an 8.
Sometimes get those two confused. I didn't have a proper education growing up.
Oh, well, not everyone can say that. Let me see then your release papers. Yes, indeed. Well, you might be in luck. Looks like the yard is rather quiet. You can take care of your release. Unless you reached out to law again, then we're out of luck.
Nah, I didn't reach out.
Ah, thank goodness. Very good. In that case, you feel free to change back into your civilian attire. I will be in the yard.
Oh, I'll just stick to these. You know, if I step out of prison with my normal clothes, the usual reaction is like a group of people run up to me, try to get my autograph. You know, the usual.
I wouldn't know. If you say so, it's your right to do. In that case, allow me a last search of your person. Did we, by any chance, forget to mention something we have on us right now?
Oh, that fish. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you could cut it up, because I caught it, but, you know, I think it rotted by now.
Not talking about the fish. Have another guess.
The worms? Listen, I was keeping the worms for Dakota. If you want them, you can have them, but they just remind me of Dakota.
Well, when you are going, you have no opportunity to hand it to 119. I might do so if you insist. What
Yes.
about the potatoes?
Oh yeah,
Ate
you
your
can
bass.
keep them.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
job.
the other day I found a pair of old keys in the field.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna hand them
That
over,
took
but
a while. You wish to keep the sliced potatoes?
yeah.
Very well. You want that fish as a reminder of Sisika, as rotten as it might be.
You know what? You can have it. From me to you. You were a great guard. Great guard.
Well, thank you very much. I fear we didn't have as much interaction as we could have, but so is life.
Holy
The fuck you looking at, you ugly bastard?
You're just as damn big as Mason. You're meant to lose what you know, not gain, Annie. Holy hell.
Could you understand a single damn thing that one's saying?
I
You simply have
said
to take a bit of time and patience. Go
you
on.
have gained weight instead of damn losing what you know. You're big as damn Mason.
That's right, I've been bulking. What you know about that? Probably
You're
nothing.
bulking on your damn belly.
That's not true. I've been
That
eating the
is
same
true.
amount of portions as everyone.
You want to start eating a few apples and lay off the potato soup.
Yeah, I'll see you on the outside, Growler.
You damn well kooka-cha-cha kid.
Damn.
Damn you, motherfucker.
I see we have taken care of friendly farewells. In that case, you can make your way over to the main gate.
Yes, guard. Oops.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. How about you take that finger and shove it where the sun don't shine? Motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
Farewells are still going on. A bittersweet moment.
Yo, Uni! Coming in with the 2 years, guys. Give Uni some love in the chat, please.
It's again a clear sky, shining sun for a release. Would you say
You know,
this is a happy day?
I would say it's a happy day. I'm ready to get back out there, reform back into society. Like I tried to do, Guard. I really tried my best last time we talked to each other. But those guys in there, you know, they have a real bad habit of punching down, Guard. They couldn't just let me be a rancher.
Heard about this rancher plan. Didn't it just come up while in TCK?
Well, last time I was kind of all my hopes and aspirations were beaten out of me, but now I'm born anew. I am but an egg being nestled upon by a big dragon. And my wings, they're ready to sprout like a potato.
Seems like TCK is going to be with you for a little while, even on the mainland.
Yeah, that place
take
really
it.
does suck. I don't know how you stay there for that long.
Someone once told me I am more of a prisoner of that island than any prison I have ever watched over. Since most of you tend to go back eventually, but I'm staying there.
Yeah, I really don't want to go back.
The way forward should be quite easy. Don't all of you have this interest of being rangers now? Not rangers, ranchers, my apology.
Hey, can you leave a message for me to another guard?
Which guard?
The one with the braids. The
The
pigtails.
one with the braids. Ah, yes, I believe I know who you mean. It was a few days ago, no?
Yeah, can you tell her, you know, the Cucamonga kid will really miss her, but I'll be waiting for her on the outside.
That is a first. Finally, someone not telling me this nonsense. I can do.
Over under on getting kidnapped as soon as I'm out.
Oh, here we are. Saint Denis Harbor. Allow me to finish the paperwork. So you're properly a free man again.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. Such a shame. I wasn't the one processing you. I would have finalized your paperwork. Now it remains in such a shoddy state. Either way, here is your papers. Tell me if they look correct.
Yeah, they look good.
Wonderful. Welcome back to the mainland, Cucamonga Kid.
Thank you,
You
guard.
may step off the boat.
You know, hopefully we don't see each other again in like a good way, not a bad way.
Of course, I understand. Try not to return too fast to TCK. Good luck on that endeavor to stay away from us.
Bon voyage. the spine of a coyote. Put that on a cracker. That hair is terrible. Looks good with our hat, though. Just wait. Plus, no one else fucking uses it. Look at that. It's too good. You know, we could give him like the Vern haircut. Super long hair. It is the Ric Flair hair. Woo! She left a potato on us. You know, everyone makes comments about the poncho we wear. This poncho. But it fucking completes the look, man. We look so unique. I don't see anyone else pulling off this poncho. Doesn't Sunshine wear the same one? Sunshine changes his outfit every single day. Every single day. think the Growler has become my favorite goon, guys. He's so funny. I need un momento. Gonna grab some agua. Alright, I'm back. Bro. When I was downstairs getting my water, I was watching a TikTok. Because I got TikTok brain. Bro, the English need to be stopped, man. I've had this rant on my channel before, but their cooking truly is diabolical. Let's get some tuna and throw it on a baked potato, shall we? Tuna, in it? That's so fucking diabolical, bro. How are you gonna put tuna on a baked potato? With beans, man. Mmm. Scrumptious. Don't knock it till you try it, bro. I think this is one of those occasions where, but trust my gut instinct. My gut instinct is telling me if any of that enters my mouth, my gut is coming out of my mouth. I'm gonna vomit everywhere. Yummers. Hello.
Good to see you out in Sisaka.
Yeah, it was so nice in there. Loved it. Truly,
When did you get out?
just now.
Oh, good.
Did you miss me? Like I missed you?
Oh, so much. Yeah.
CW140.
You're gonna take some time before you do some crime again, right?
Listen, I wasn't doing crime, deputy.
Oh, yes, you weren't doing crime that led you to Sisaka.
It was a fucking revolution. Napoleon broke
yes.
a lot of rules too, but it was him who stood at 5'6", who conquered half the world. Don't forget it. Not that his height matters. I'm just pointing that out.
Mm-hmm.
And like 90% of it was self-defense, to be fair.
Fair. Does that mean the rest of them still in there, I'm assuming? Or did you all get out together?
Oh my god, it's Zip! Holy fuck, we're fucked. This is perfect. Nah, just me.
No, that's fair.
Not giving us a minute.
Sure, Zip.
Oh boy.
Don't do anything in my road, please.
Hey, Zip.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I wait outside while you have your talk with him?
Sure.
Thank you.
Can I finish sending this love letter at least?
I'm gonna need your horse, Oscar.
Alright. I'm just gonna stay out of what the hell this is between you two. Oh, okay.
Tell her.
Nah, I've been waiting for this, guys.
Yeah, guns on you.
Yeah.
Put him up.
You know, funny enough, I think you'll find it ironic, the gun I have.
Probably. Honestly, there's a good chance you're getting it back. Oh, wait.
Oh, hey, Zip.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a friend. I unfortunately remembered that I actually need to question him on something. Something that he didn't get charged for when he went to Sisaka. And
Well, see, we're gonna have a conversation.
I have no doubt about that, Zip. But
I'll
can
return
it
him
wait?
here in 5 minutes. He's not gonna get
Unharmed?
shot. You have my word.
You promise me that it's gonna be unharmed?
Yes.
If he's given his
Okay.
word, I believe him.
No, I trust me. I
Put your
trust
gun
his word.
hands
so.
down. Let's go.
Alright. I
Be
expect
back.
him back to the telegram office.
Up on the reins.
Where we going, Zip?
The boat straight ahead. It is funny enough you had a wheel armory gun.
You know who gave that to me?
Oh,
Millie.
Right now?
Nah, before.
Oh, we're in a fight right now.
You want to talk about it?
If I deduced where she was in the telegram she sent me, she'll be here shortly. I'll talk about it with her. Where's your people?
Tciska.
How long?
I'm not sure. I had less time than them.
You know why you're not being harmed?
Honestly, no.
It's mainly because I just want California. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna harm him. You got a knife on you?
Nah.
I wanted to know if you believed in the same things they do. About snitching being okay. You've been around a long time, Mungo, longer than I have.
You know, all my time in the crossing, up until what happened with Baby and all that, no one could point a finger at me and call me a snitch. I personally never did it because I was never really at odds with deputies and outlaws alike. I'm not a snitch, but I also don't believe that snitching on people that aren't close to you isn't bad. I could really give a fuck less, Sip. If it's not harming the people around you, I don't see why it's bad.
Yeah.
That's why that day in Valentine, I was saying, who really gives a fuck? But I'd like to hear it from you. Why is it bad, Zip?
Because in this world, every single one of us have something in common. People out there that tell us what we can and cannot do. Some of us, we go against it. You, me, folks at that ranch, and the folks out west. We all have a common enemy, so to speak.
That being the law.
That's correct. Law for a lot of folk. Some that don't deserve it. Some that maybe stole a horse and died because of it.
So have we.
Sure. And then we go to that place and we get tortured for it.
Yeah, and they have no repercussions.
Correct. So why aid them? And taking out other folks willing to shoot at them? Why help them with those paperworks and those files?
I think that, I mean, I do agree with you, Law. Law is our enemy because they're trying to put us away. But at the same time, there's a lot bigger fish to fry than just law.
Which is?
I don't know, say some other gang that crosses you.
Like y'all?
I was never crossed with you, Zip.
You didn't shoot me in Valentine?
I was never up until that point. I didn't understand why you wanted me.
I didn't want you. I didn't want anyone there that day.
But you were
I
gonna
wanted
take me.
California. To have a talk like this. And to send California a telegram to come trade him for you. I'm finding out everyone likes to have them secret meetings with you. Amanda.
Yeah, I've had quite a few.
Oh, I know it. I think it's fucking weak. I think Amanda's weak, and I think Winnie's weak.
Sure. But I think they're... I would say, I think they're strong, but I'm gonna agree with you. They are. You want to know why I think that?
Sure.
Because every single one of them, Zip, I asked them, do you think what's happening is wrong? What happened to baby's wrong? Whatever, this and that. A lot of them agreed. A lot of them said, yeah, shouldn't have happened that way. This and that. But every single one of them is scared to stand up to their big bad leaders, I guess. They can't say nothing. They can't change nothing.
Say leaders plural, they have the same leader.
That being you?
Fuck no. There with me, they would have got what baby got.
You see it as weakness. I think them not being able to stand up for themselves is weak, yeah, but I see what you did to baby as weakness too. Sure, she broke one of your rules, one of the outlaw rules. How are you supposed to teach someone, Zip, if you just fucking kill them? Because I know you tried.
Think we tried killing baby with a pistol whip?
I think she was already fucked up that day. There was a good chance she could have died.
You know, if it was me dealing punishment, she probably would have.
Case in point.
Yeah. Jason's point. But I'm not gonna hurt you today, because from the get-go, I just want California. I don't care about what the fuck the rest of y'all are doing. Unless you come out west to do it, which I heard you have been doing. Taking people from the streets of Armadillo. I also heard Seth was pissed off at you for you wanting to leave Winnie.
Do you think I'm weak, Zip?
I don't.
Damn.
I think you were lost after that duel. I think you were hurt. Not just by a gun. I think you may have pondered why we didn't stop you that day.
You know, those
How you
thoughts,
felt slighted.
those thoughts did cross my mind. For a little bit, I did feel slighted, but it was my own hubris, and also I made that choice myself. I did question why no one tried to stop me. I don't blame any of y'all. Where I am now, and if I was still with y'all and one of y'all tried doing something like that, I think I would step in.
The reason I didn't is because there's a lot of folks that go around challenging duels. And when it comes down to it, someone pussyfoots and it ends up not happening. I also will guide people. But at the end of the day, I won't tell them what to do unless it's for the benefit of the gang. Or if it's something that I've seen go bad. I trusted you to handle that duel and you lost, and that, you know, shit happened. Hello. You remember Cucamonga?
Is that your friend over there?
What?
There's somebody over here.
Keep them company.
Hi, Millie.
I don't even want to say hi to you.
Yeah,
Well, he's
fair
being
enough.
polite, Millie.
Oh, has he?
We're having a decent conversation, yeah. I could see why Amanda and Winnie did it so much.
Well, if Zip's giving you the time, then fine. Hi.
You know, Zip, I wanted to ride with you because I wanted to be like you. Strong.
Let me guess, those opinions have changed.
Nah, I still see you as strong. I think some choices you make, like what happened to Baby, was an easy approach. I think the harder road would have been,
Got her?
yeah.
Teacher? See, if she would have done what she done and came to me, none of this would have happened. In fact, it didn't when she first told me. Then her story changed, and her story changed. Then she started lying about it when I started getting closer to the truth. You see, I was trying to teach y'all. You not as much because you've lived this life for a long time. But California and baby,
I wonder if he's gonna bring up Dahlia.
they were new to it. You know, lying is a shit thing to do on its own. And lying to certain people raises that shittiness a little bit more. But then lying about something like that means one thing, Mungo. It means she knows what she did was wrong. Which means I didn't have to teach her because she knew.
She
When I
admitted that right
fucked up
here.
in my life, I got punished. Stabbed, shot, beat down, pistol whipped. And by God, did I learn more than any words ever did. No one will ever see what we did to baby as teaching. But as you said, the way that I got strong, Kamunga, was exactly that.
It'd be cool if Millie shot me. I don't like liars either, Zip. And yeah, you're right. She knew it was wrong. She was scared. To be honest, I kind of started this whole thing because of baby, but the truth is I'm over it. I'm past it. I'm not some fucking knight in armor. So if she wants to continue to cry about what happened to her, it's on her, not me.
I'm done with baby. Can I let you in on a little secret?
Sure.
I get scared all the fucking time. I get scared for the people that follow me and how I'm gonna hurt them, inevitably. I get scared to get shot and die, but not for me, for those behind me. Literally and figuratively. I was scared for my wife being alone without me.
My wife.
I get scared every time I pick up my gun. Motherfucker, I get scared every time I check my telegrams because I don't know who I'm going to shoot next. And the ripple effect that that's going to cause on my people. But in all those fucking scared moments that I have on a daily fucking basis, I've never lied. I've always chose to stand on not only my actions, but the reasons behind them. It's why folks go around that say, if Zip gives his word, I trust it.
Yeah, I know
It's a
that.
reason why I've been punished as well. Because I'm honest about it.
honorable. And I think that's something the West, hell, not the West, the entire fucking crossing is lacking. That's kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing, Zip. People like fucking Butch and the Goons. They love punching down on folk. I was riding in alone. Probably would have died. But I was ready to stand up. Die for something at least. Just so happens the ranchers had a similar issue with them.
That's why you're with them.
That and a few other reasons.
So I have a question. Cucamonga, y'all ride into Armadillo and Millie's there. What happens next?
Ain't gonna hurt Millie.
You won't. What about the other folk?
They won't either. Especially if you're letting me go today. Even if they wanted to, I'll tell them fucking no. Stand down, they'll listen to me.
Good. Now I know California rides alongside you.
Haven't seen him in a
Man.
while, Zip.
Sure, but one day he'll poke his head around. And when I catch one of them, I'm gonna be looking for him.
I understand. And I'll tell you what I told Dazza, I ain't gonna stand idly by. He's
Yeah, I
my friend,
understand.
Zip.
I know. But he shot me while I was cuffed to a chair.
Right.
Right.
You wanna hurt him cause he hurt you. He wanted to hurt you cause you hurt baby.
Correct. Now, if baby shot me, it'd be a little bit different. Not by much. We have your gun. Manga. The gun used in the duel. You see, baby and Kukum or California both gave me their keys. So I, as the gentleman I am, packed their shit up, put it in boxes, and left it in the corner of the room. That way they'd understand that I want them out of Armadillo. But upon cleaning, we see a nice little gun stand with a nice little revolver on it. The day you got arrested, I took it off of you. And I immediately gave it to baby because I knew she'd want it. Pulled on to it to remember you while you were away. I'll return that gun to you.
You know, I don't want it.
Okay, I'll toss it. See a Coronado for you. Cattleman makes my gun store look like shit. But I don't think baby would like me tossing the river. You go back to your people, tell them that I'm looking for California. Maybe they try to kill me before I get that chance.
Should I turn up the scene, guys? I'll push a little bit.
Or maybe they focus on what they need to focus on. And I focus on what I need to focus on. I guess it is up to not only what you tell them about this conversation, but what they want to do. But I really don't like people going to Armadillo and taking folk.
Speaking of which, I feel guilty not bringing it up. What about Dahlia?
I'll die, yeah. She no longer rides with me anymore either. I threw her to the dirt. The moment I found out she stopped my cousin's nephew, or my cousin's kid, tackled him, threatened him to get the blood that is deserved. The man shot him in the fucking face. Dahlia told him to shut up when Oscar went to go shoot the man. Dahlia tackled him and stopped him.
I see. What about you, Millie?
What about me?
Do you want to hurt me?
I've never wanted to hurt you. The only person that I want to hurt is fucking California. I fucking cared about you a lot. And you know that.
I do. And that feeling towards you hasn't changed for me. There's a lot of people out west, all over the crossing, that are soft as baby shit and need to be put down.
Well, we share the same mindset.
I'll let my people know what we talked about, Zip. You You said you want us to stop grabbing people out of Armadillo.
Correct.
Can I ask why? If they're not your people, why does it matter?
Because there's gonna be a time when it is one of my people. Just because I kicked all you out and Amanda doesn't ride with me no more. Doesn't mean I don't have other people. I just purged out the weak. So there's gonna come a day where you go into Armadillo and it is gonna be one of my people, and then I'm gonna have to fuck everybody up. Instead of just the one that I want. And from what I understand, y'all have a whole heap of bullshit. A whole heap of enemies.
Funny enough, you've been the most successful out of all of them. I mean, I ain't that hard to find. Cook's Cookies and the Goons. Them's the folk we got issues with. And I don't know if I can talk my people down from grabbing folk out of Armadillo. The Goons. Cook's folk. We won't touch none of y'all. It's not like we ride in there and grab the first person we see.
What I understand, you grab 4 folk. 4 folk from 3 different outfits.
Them folk being...
Cook's people, my people, and I forget the third one. Who all did y'all take that day?
Some guy named Judas, Cook's folk, Amanda, and Dahlia.
That's it?
Those 3 we grabbed that day, that's right. The other, we went in the town a few days before then, grabbed Amanda, talked to her, didn't leave town though. And the law came and interrupted.
Ain't that about a bitch?
You know, I thought she was weak, we were talking about it earlier. Can't stand up to her leader. She showed a lot of grit that day though. Told her, probably gonna be hurt. And even when the law came over. See, Zip, this is why I think a lot of the West, a lot of the crossing needs to be purged, because that whole time Cook's folk were there, they were saying, oh, it's the snitches, the people who ride with the snitch, this and that, and then guess what? That gang of deputies comes up. Hey, we have it on good authority that someone in this chat is gonna be harmed. Quite literally, they ran to the law to try to get Amanda out, and Amanda stood there and said, "Fuck off. We're having a talk," to the law. Did I say chat? What you guys talking about?
Maybe Cook's teaching his baby sister something.
The fuck did I say? Someone quote me exactly. Chit chat? What did I say? Ay 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 ay. Fuck me. Fuck you guys, fuck you. Anyways, I just find it hypocritical. That's why I think them folk need to be put down, and also I don't think we'll confuse any of them for your people. We have a list. They gave the word. I'm with Zip. They'll be let go. Just like we did to Judas that day, just like we did to Amanda.
I'm just telling y'all to not ride into Armadillo and take folk. Wait till they leave.
I'll try to tell them, Zip, but I can't make a guarantee on that. I can't make a guarantee on we won't come after you or your folk.
Sure. That's all I want. You won't be punished if nothing here that I want comes to fruition. It's like you weren't punished even though you shot me down Valentine. The deputy is not the reason why you were not being armed. I had no intention to hurting you. I went to Rhodes to get ice to have a fucking migraine. And then I saw your blanket.
Like I said, I ain't exactly hard to find.
Yeah.
What about Dazza?
Dazza no longer rides with me either. That was more of a mutual thing. No one that you know other than Millie rides in the gang.
What?
Unless Todd was riding with me when you were, but I don't think he was. I decided to do what I always do. Start from scratch. And we might not have a dozen folk. We got enough to rob banks. That's all I need for now.
Your Zip, Quill, you'll be able to figure it out.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's the name that does it, though. I think it's what I could give folk. The day Daza came to me and said that he wanted to talk, the moment he started to say that he didn't feel like it was a good fit before he even said it, I said I agree. And I think the same. I told him you can have the rest of the people in there, and me and Millie are leaving.
What?
I think everyone
That's
in my
crazy.
outfit is fucking weak. I wake up, I check telegrams, and I feel ashamed. I think Daza will make a better leader than he will riding with me. I think I'm holding him back on his potential. I hope he succeeds. And I'll always be there for him. Even though he probably will never need it. Tired of having 8 people to fucking look after. I went out west, and within 3 days, I had a full gang telling people to sit. I think I like us just having 6 for now. I don't like leaving people out of shit.
Fair enough. Millie,
Yes.
I am sorry for what I said that day in Valentine. Trying to get under your skin, trying to justify what I was about to do, what was about to happen. Been in a lot of gunfights. I knew where that was heading. I don't believe any of it. I do think you are a madman, Zip, that's true, but in a lot of ways I still look up to you. And that day I was trying to justify it to myself as well. I think you are honorable in a lot of ways.
I'm a madman. We're wrong.
I respect you telling me you're still gonna come after Cowley. And like I told Dazza, I hope you respect me telling you I'd stand in the way.
I would think you were weak if you didn't. And I don't think you're weak. Like I said, I think you were lost, but it seems like you found what you needed to, and you're with folk that you want to be with. I don't agree with the same things you do. I do believe snitches need to fucking die. We already got an entire
The
law
glaze is real,
department that hunts us
Guys,
day and
Cucamonga's
night.
an outlaw, man. He's an outlaw.
Last
still.
thing we need is people that we rob banks with telling the law where to find us.
I'll convey what was talked about today.
Sure.
Is he gonna
Where
keep
to
the
now?
gun? I guess I'm going back to Rhodes. It's where my horse is.
I did. No shit. I'm in after. Y'all still at the ranch?
Nah.
Gave it up?
Yup.
Makes sense. Everyone I talked to at that ranch, haven't seen y'all. Fuck. Which horse is mine?
The horses look like Bozo.
I think that's Oscar's.
Which one's Oscar?
That one
This
right
one?
there. Yeah.
Hop on, come on, go. Where is Oscar?
I'll find him.
Did he get kidnapped?
I swear to God. It never ends. This shit never ends.
This is not how I expected this going. I kind of wanted Zip to fuck me up. That's why I brought up Dahlia. Just in case, maybe he didn't know.
Yeah.
We're going to roads.
Okay.
This guy has fucking changed a lot. Weren't you selling milk the first day I found you?
I still am. I'm a milkman.
Not a fucking milkman.
I am.
He's wearing
he's
like
not.
a nightgown. Now he's got bandoliers on and shit.
Being a milkman's
I guess
dangerous
it's the
work,
fucking
okay?
zip quill effect.
Have you not heard of the milk wars?
You goddamn right it is. We turn milkmen to milk, or milk boys to milkmen. Millie went looking for you, asshole.
Well, I'm just keeping my distance.
You're gonna have to apologize to her, because I sure ain't.
I think it should be you who should apologize.
He
I'll
said he
let-
was hiding from you to make you leave.
It wasn't my fault.
I think he's gonna keep the gun.
Put your hands up.
Never mind. I guess.
Enjoy the quill arms.
Yeah, it's the gun Millie gave me. I'll see you all
Millie, if
around.
you want it back, you can have it back. Are you gonna stay silent or just make weird faces at him?
I didn't hear what happened. Sorry.
That's the gun you gave him. Do you want it back or let him have it?
No, we can keep it.
All right.
Good luck out there, kid.
Yeah, likewise.
I don't need
Millie-
luck.
You're still very pretty.
This
Uh,
motherfucker's
Is he still
trying
gonna put a
fuck
hot
you.
one in my temple? Or
So stupid.
oh, okay.
Who the fuck is that? That's the Punisher, man. The Punisher's tracking me down. That is not how I expected that to go. Great, the fucking sun is in my eyes now from my window. Oh, it's gonna be really fucking awkward. Is my horse around here? Oh, he is. The fucking sun is blinding me. Did I really say chat, guys? How did I say it? Everyone in chat is weak. Was it like that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Everyone in chat. Can't fucking stand them. I'm such a bozo. I do have curtains, uni, but like, they got little lines in them for some fucking stupid reason. I used to have a blanket over my window to block out the sun and like live in the darkness like a vampire. But since I'm moving, I took down a lot of the shit in my room. Dice, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Cool. Appreciate you, Diced. He can't keep getting away with this. Why is no one hurting me? I mean, from like an outside perspective, the shit between Zip and the ranch is personal between Zip, Cucamonga, and California. So Cucamonga has the right to tell the ranch, you know, we're not hunting them. Diced gifted a tier 1 to Uga. Thank you, Diced. I think we're 3 subs away from 100. From 100. I was gonna do a subathon this weekend, but I think we're gonna save it. We will save it. Is it time to be grabbed from another telegram station? This time Valentine? Hank Hammer, release soon, Coho, Seth. Coming to look for you. We telegram Seth. Rhodes 13J. Ay ay ay. 410.
Just break it in half. Just break it in half.
Diced coming in with the 5 tier 1s. Holy fuck, guys. Put some Ksinz love in the chat for Diced. Zip capitulated to the Cucamonga kid. I don't think so. He kind of said, you know, he's still gonna go after California. You gotta spin it, make fake news. Should we go to the paper? I made Zip Quill bend the knee. Imagine I ride into Rhodes right now and they killed Zip. Diced, I recommend catching up on it. This has been a great arc. Best one since we ended Mills' story. Hi, Supreme. I got all of the VODs in a collection on my channel. They're all highlighted, so it won't be that hard to catch up on all of them.
Why are we in the roof? I don't know. Trying to figure out a way to get you. We're very confused.
What?
Oh, wait.
Let me do a little circle.
This is my jam. Let me get him.
Okay. You want me to get a ladder for you?
I'm not even in here.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that
no,
works.
I'm good at this.
Kind of want to. Yeah, I need to know how to do this.
Okay, check this out.
Okay, Ruben, do come over then.
No, I missed. One more time. I believe you.
Someone stuck on the roof?
You seem to be good at jumping.
No.
Wanna know some funny meta? Sure, as long as it doesn't spoil anything. I'm out. PZ840. If the meta is they went to Valentine and I went to Rhodes, it's fucking classic, man. You know, classic.
You'll be fine. That's a shot of rock.
Oh, I don't know,
It
man.
had to do with the man on the roof. Let me
Oh, you
guess,
can do
it's
it.
fucking Seth.
I like this balcony. Maybe I'll live up here.
He's having a wee sleep.
Okay.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
Oh, oh wonderful.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
I
not
can't
gonna lie.
lie.
okay?
He's over here.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, is anyone that can pick him up? Can come away?
I'll get him. I know him.
Okay, thank you. Hang on. God's blood all over my hands. Dang it.
Can you pick him up?
Kid,
What the fuck is going on?
get me the fuck out of here.
Hold on.
Yeah, it doesn't come out often, but
I
when
just
it
have a
does,
small
it's
headache.
one of those.
Please help. He's dying.
No, not here. They're doing surgery. I just have a
Oh,
fucking
God.
headache. Just give me the fucking salt.
Okay, hold on.
Been real for me.
Is Sax around?
Where did the guy go?
Oh, he's Bowie.
I seen you again.
Yeah.
So, fella, how do I know you?
Huh?
Your mate came into my apartment saying we know each other.
He went into the wrong apartment, I think.
Now, last I checked, the only Kelly I knew died a little bit back.
I don't know you. I don't know
No,
you.
no.
It was the wrong apartment.
No worries, mate. You stay safe.
Appreciate it. Why ain't you injured? Kid? Cougamungus.
Diced gifted a tier 1 to Appsman. Thank you, Diced. What the fuck happened to you?
I was coming here to meet Hank, and I stopped my horse because someone was riding like a bat out of hell. I stopped my horse in the middle of the road and he fucking squashed me.
Yeah. Maybe I gotta fall with.
What happened to you? Why ain't you injured?
I'll tell you once everyone else is around. I don't feel like fucking repeating myself.
They're in the hotel room, apparently.
Yeah, I took some laudanum and I went to this ate loads and drank a bottle of whiskey. I'm joking. None of the above. I just was joking.
No, they ain't.
Fucking Hank. Hank told me they were here.
Diced is going bonkers, guys. Put some revolution in the chat for Diced. Well, I guess we fucking wait.
Just paid the fucking rent. Check telegrams.
Son of a bitch.
You okay?
Oh,
Okay. I'll just go fuck myself then.
Well, I guess I'll fucking tell you because they ain't around. Zip and 3 others surrounded me at the telegrams. Left my gun on me. Fucking gunned them all down. 2 bullets each.
You kidding me?
I've been doing this shit since birth, Seth.
Say that again. How many of them did you gun down?
3, 2 bullets each.
And you're not lying?
I'm a truther, not a liar.
Holy hell.
Apparently. No.
All right, good luck, y'all. I'll see you.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Much appreciated. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That strange ginger lady's following us.
What's the matter with you?
Stop following us, strange
I'm
lady.
going to the telegram station. I'm not following you.
You don't know who that is? That's
I know who,
Seraphina Braithwaite.
that's
it's
right.
my milkman who ripped me off. I gotta find a new milkman.
Good luck. They're all dead.
Better to be ripped off than ripped open.
I suppose.
She's the second richest person in the crossing. First is Peter Rockwell and his milk empire.
I think that's cream. Not milk. There's a difference.
Yeah, cream sucks.
I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I paid $200 for a crate of chocolate milk, and then I got 10 regular milk from some stranger saying it was from Seth. And then Seth said he was going to compensate me, and then it never happened.
No,
Now
that
he's
was the
fighting
compensation.
now he's fighting some crusade.
Yeah, I've got 576 outlaws coming after me. I don't have time to go milk fucking cows, sadly. I wish I did. Seraphina, okay? I wish I did.
I liked you better when you milked
I
cows.
want nothing more than to just milk a cow. That's all I want. Can I help you, cunt?
I'm waiting on you, dickhead.
Oh, shit.
What? What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? What are you
Who
doing?
is that?
Top secret.
Serafina,
Top secret business.
Oh,
has anyone ever told you you're a tall glass of water on a hot summer's day?
no, nobody's told me that before.
Well, I'm the first. Don't forget it.
I won't forget it.
This also probably. I didn't realise it was right in front of your face. I apologize.
Someone needs to shoot this piece of shit character, man. What is happening? He can't keep getting away with this.
What? What'd you say? Yes. I don't think he is.
Are the others in here? You look like you got a lot on your mind. Holy shit. I'm gonna sit at the head of the table.
Who's this?
It's Wagner.
Oh, shit.
So did you really gun down 3 ziplets and escape then, huh?
Nah.
God damn it.
But it's
I knew
funny
it was
because you
too-
guys would
it
believe me.
is- I would believe it. Yeah, I'd believe it.
Why were you lying?
Because I wanted to see if you would doubt me.
What happened then?
He took me for a talk. Millie was there and his fucking... You remember Milkman? The one we ran into, Seth, at the strawberry stables?
Nope. Oh, fucking Oscar.
Oscar. He was there.
What,
that
he's
boy.
riding a zip now?
That boy has changed a lot. He's got like bandoliers on, spurs, wearing all black.
Yeah, well, he's about to die. We warned him at that stable.
Nah, Zip dropped it.
Well, you ain't coming after us anymore?
Nope.
The hell he do
Really?
that for?
Yeah, what out of the goodness of his heart? I don't think that sounds like Zip.
He said his corals are only with California. Told him if you do anything to Cali, I'm gonna stand in the way. He said, I know. personal between them. Since Callie's not around, you know, it'll come to the point when he is, and if Zip does come knocking, then we'll deal with it, but he wanted to drop everything. I even brought up Dahlia. Said Dahlia doesn't ride with him anymore. Brought up Dazza. Dazza doesn't ride with him anymore. He wanted two things out of it. Out of dropping it, I should say. One, we don't hurt his people. Told him, yeah, I could talk down my boys on that. It's fine. Two, we don't pick people up in Armadillo anymore. Told him I can't talk them out of that.
Well, I didn't want to do that in the first place. I prefer we take him outside of town. However, if they're hiding in town, we're gonna go in and get them. That's not gonna stop. In the first part, the only reason why we hurt them is because they made themselves an obstacle. They stood in front of us. And the only reason why more of his people got hurt is because they were riding with other gangs that were out looking for us. I don't know if you noticed, gentlemen, but it's been a free-for-all. Every Western gang's just been picking up whatever fucking bargain goon they can get.
Yeah, I basically let him know that. You know what his answer was?
What's that?
The West is soft. Called Amanda soft. Called Winnie soft.
Well, Zip did.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about no Zip anymore. He ain't gonna hunt us down. Let's leave it at that. We don't go after him. His main concern was we're gonna mistakenly grab someone out of Armadillo. I told him that's not gonna happen. We have a fucking list. I thought I was fucked, especially on the Dahlia point, because she was riding with Zip then. Her whole thing was, I've known Zip for a long time. It's the reason why I shot her. You know, I told Amanda and them that day, Seth, when we had them, if someone ever grabbed me, wanted to end things, I would make a point to bring it up to my people and tell them we're dropping it because they showed mercy. So I'm saying right now we're dropping it with Zip. Let him go and do Zip things.
Got no qualms with that. I know Cook's crew's gonna be coming after us today. I ran into that fucking prick, Johnny Waggy. He's by himself, I was by myself. I had him dead to rights, but I was looking for you, so I didn't have time to gun him down. But he said his crew
Am I
was in
forgetting anything,
Armadillo, so
guys?
he would have went back and told him, I think.
Yeah, only a matter of time. Surprised they didn't follow you here.
I was gone by the time he would have got there. I was out of the West.
Do I have something on my face?
Sitting in my chair, boy.
Am I?
Get your feet off the table.
I'm getting comfortable, Wagner.
I swear I will get an extra Bible out of storage and smack you with it if you don't get your feet off this table.
Fine, fine, fine.
Yeah.
Good to see you two out, though.
Another thing, I got a telegram from Mary. She ain't listening, she's back at the fucking ranch. And for some reason she's brought Edith there. She telegrammed me asking about what the goons meant when they've been saying that they're gonna work there. Taylor found her in the telegram station. Said the goons were gonna be working at the ranch. I think they're sticking to their guns on that one. Wasn't a joke.
That ain't gonna happen. And even if they do start working there, it's gonna last, what, a day? 2 at most? Before they fucking get pissed off and hurt somebody and then law comes.
And Jay's back as well.
Yeah, I know that part.
What did we hear about Edith that we didn't like again?
I don't know who
we
Edith
heard
is.
that she was telling people that we're all monsters, that she's been working with Butch.
Okay, yeah,
and,
she ain't working on my ranch. If I ride through there, if I see her, I'm killing her.
We're not gonna kill her.
Yes, I am. She don't get to go
I got
around and
another
spew that
telegram.
bullshit and go work at my fucking home.
Well,
that ain't how this works.
Mary must have spoke to her because she sent me a follow-up telegram, which goes against exactly what I just said. So maybe it ain't so black and white. I think we need to speak to her. She seems to be genuinely fearful for her life.
I think my favorite part about this arc, guys, is like Cucamonga,
I'll talk to her.
his outlaw ways are
If I don't like her answers, she at least ain't working at the ranch.
completely different from someone like Hank's ideology. Like, he has respect for outlaws
I don't
still.
have any say in that.
Just not the
We
ones
don't
he
need to
thinks
kill
are
a woman,
soft.
especially if she's potentially a victim here.
Hank, on the other hand, probably has no
I think it's pretty
respect.
hard to see what's going on, really, because a lot of people are saying one thing and people are saying the other. So we need to get to the truth, and the only way to do that is to speak to her, I think. See if we can gauge her intent.
She's a fucking sheep buying into the propaganda.
Maybe. Or she's saying and doing whatever the fuck he says because she's afraid to get killed by him. At the moment, I can't see if she's one or the other, but I think we should get to the bottom of it. If she is in line with Butch and she wants to be there, she's probably his biggest weakness, as far as I've been able to see. Any further updates?
No, but we should make it a habit to check the ranch a couple times a day. Ksinz are gonna be in prison. I think the Death Adder might be dumb enough to actually stay there.
I want to say no fucking way, but we are talking about the man that said we're not fighting fair. No,
we
we
waiting
could,
for anybody here?
we could take a stroll down there.
Stroll where?
Down to the ranch. Scout it out.
We waiting for anybody here?
Potentially, yeah. I
Potentially
need
Hugh.
Yeah,
Or who?
potentially Hugh and Coho. But at the moment,
What about your sister?
my s-
Where's your sister, Hank?
Where's she at?
way out of your reach. Both
We
of
need
yous.
every gun we can get, Hank.
Hank, we need our 6 best hammers.
Hank.
She's at the
Hank,
top of the
we-
list.
God,
We need as many hammers as we can get, Hank.
relax.
I heard the stories of Holly Hammer in Texas.
No, you didn't. You didn't hear
Killed
nothing.
35
Shut up.
men with their bare hands and feet.
Stop.
Snap kicks to the temple. Crushed craniums. Steel-toed boot to the noggin. Oh, you can't owe me some money too. I paid the rent here. Now I'm broke.
What, you paid the rent?
Yeah, I paid the fucking rent. $300 to live in this shithole.
It's not
$300
that
for
bad.
a
I
table
just
and a fucking sink. Ain't even got a bed in here.
Yeah, there is nowhere to sleep.
Just sleep on the floor.
Sleep on the floor for $300?
Oh, okay, I can get some beds in here, no problem. I'll just throw all the guns in the room next door out then.
Wait, no, we need the fucking guns.
Paying $300 for a room, it better come with 3 maids and fucking and room service.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm certain that the room service will be very happy walking through this door right now, listening to us talking about who are we going to kill next? How are we going to kill them? Are we going to crucify someone again?
$300 of any maid would keep their mouth shut.
You'd think so.
It's a lot of fucking money.
But you can't be sure.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
I could buy 50 pounds of scrimp for $300. 7 is shrimp and 2 crawdadders.
Well, it's money you're not spending on cocaine, so see this as the first step to rehabilitation.
I'm not having any cravings. Sissika changed me again. I gave my money to Coho. Speaking of money, we're running pretty fucking low on it.
I've got
Yeah, which is why we,
$500 to my name.
need to go to the ranch. Mary should have more.
I don't want to leave our folk coming off Siska undefended. So I think I'm gonna stay around Saint Denis roads until they get out. Tomorrow, I think we should probably move Bessie, since that ain't happened yet. and check up on the ranch, see if we can catch up with Mary and them.
Wait, did Mary not move Bessie yet?
No, it didn't happen, Cucamonga. We need to do it ourselves. Apparently she was waiting for us.
Yeah, Mary's fucking useless besides giving us money.
He really is the brother of James
Which
Kelly.
is weird because when we were working at the ranch, she was the most helpful, best worker there. Now she's fucking useless. I don't know what's gotten into her.
It's like how he would talk about Aurora.
The epitome of useless.
Yeah. Well, they got their own fucking life to lead.
No, they don't. They're working at the ranch. The ranch is their life. Saving Bessie is their life. Without Bessie, we got nothing. Without Bessie, it's a couple fences and a house and some corn and a chicken. A singular fucking chicken.
Who's Bessie?
Our prize cow. Our bread and butter. Our magnum
Lord.
opus. What's the problem?
Nothing, I just remembered something.
I'm losing my fucking mind sitting in here.
Whatever you do, don't read that paper.
Since I'm poor.
Now I want to read it.
Don't read that paper.
Here's your rent.
The fuck is this?
I don't need that. Give it to someone else.
Bochigan, the head of the snake and desecrator of the remains of a son. He
You
shall
read the
find
paper,
his own
didn't you?
head, removed from his shoulders as penance. Is this... Did fucking Wagner write this?
Maybe. I'll be back.
Why are you looking at my papers? Get out of the chair, boy!
Alright, Jesus. They both left. I guess we should go too.
Guess we should.
Guys, Wagner is Blams, right?
Where the fuck did he go?
Well, that was a goon spy right there. Did you see that? That was fucking Dahlia.
Oh, really? Right after you helped me up, a man rode next to me and said, "Oh fuck, not again," and rode right off, but I don't recognize him. I ain't never seen him before.
The goons for sure know we're here.
Oh, I got a telegram from Jim Lee too. Saying, "Enjoy your prison stay. I hope you rot in TCK, you ass."
Henrik doesn't stream, okay.
Pretty funny considering I never seen the cunt before. I don't even know what he looks like.
Who the fuck is Jim Lee?
That's what I'm saying. Where the fuck did Hank go?
Probably fucking taken already. Yaw.
So I'm not sure I'm the best person for it, huh?
Nice stress.
Hello.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, very good.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not you too.
Yeah, where's Hanky?
Cute, doing it is.
Yeah, where is my little Hanky?
Ich schwör bei Gott, wenn die
Stinky
Ghouls dich nicht
boy.
erreichen.
Very stinky boy.
Very stinky. My stinky little schnitzel.
Where is my hanky? I need him
Where
to do
is
the
my
hanky.
stinky little schnitzel boy?
Yeah, that's very good. Very good
I'm
schnitzel.
going to turn Butch into a little schnitzel.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I was wondering if you guys seen my friend. He's wearing all green. He's about yay big.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Tried at the end of the rainbow.
That's
Okay,
that
why don't we sit?
that's a
Oh.
good guess. But leprechauns are assholes.
Oh, there we
True.
go.
Tomorrow would be good. I ain't heard anything from anybody else.
Dahlia rode through town, which means
Oh, okay. Yeah.
people know where we are.
Well, shall we move?
Before we do, I didn't give you a key, did I?
No.
Let me fix that.
And make sure you stash it away.
Been enjoying the Cucamonga Kid. My first memory of your characters was when you robbed the twins in Coulter on the perma trail. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Awakened. That was so fucking long ago, man. Yeah, very good. Look at that strong beard coming in strong.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
good. I'm a stinky boy.
Oh, my little hanky.
Such a stinky boy. Yeah.
What the fuck? I've never heard him break character. Yeah.
Schnell, schnell.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you one day.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, the fuck? Some guy's trying to rob Olivia? Oh no. It's a bear and a wolf with a gun. Probably looking for a bank, I think.
When the fuck did we start giving these bears guns, man?
Oh no. Yeah, looks like it's a bank job. Yep.
Oh, great.
Wait, I need to go put this fucking key in my bank first.
Put it on.
Never mind, you're right.
Wait.
I telegrammed baby we were in Rhodes. I don't know where she is. Where the fuck is Seth now?
He said he was going to
Taylor's.
the Taylor.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to leave town shortly.
You see that guy wearing all black? That's a fucking
Yeah.
goon.
Is it? What's his
Just-
name?
I don't know, but just look at him.
He does look like a goon.
could really tell by the all black, the the dual bandoliers.
Mm-hmm.
You're right there, sir. God, look like it hurt. You're right. Now, we don't want to talk. That's okay. Everyone's waving. Holy shit. God, I should have to sneak attack us. Holy shit.
I'm gonna go piss in the alley. BRB, I gotta pee. Hydration. Dahlia's about to do a drive-by on me. I swear to God, Seth takes longer changing than a fucking schoolgirl. Damn! I miss it. I miss it. You know, maybe they need some help. Maybe I can go over there and help them. A little bank robbery won't hurt nobody. Hold on.
I didn't see.
Back up
no,
here.
You can't join.
Do you
no,
need help?
You cannot join. Get the fuck
I'm offering my gun. I'll help you.
Hello. Yeah,
For the revolution.
Hello.
No, I just got out of Sissica.
You just got a Siska. Go on, martial laws.
Give me a badge. I'll help you.
No, go on, get. Why, how are you
Fucking
always
damn
here
it.
when I'm dealing with a Rhodes Bank?
I'm always there,
Martial law.
Bolton.
Martial law. Get out of here.
Who's Marshall and why do I care about his law?
Easy, boy.
Easy, boy. Don't make me skin that smoke wagon.
Don't make me jerk that thing and go to work.
You don't want me to jerk that pistol and go to work, boy.
Baby was here in Rhodes.
Don't make me kill you, boy.
Smoking the skin wagon is diabolical. Where the fuck is Mason? Oh, my head. Schnitzel. Very bad, very bad. Not very good, no. The goons are deploying mental warfare.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
God damn. Sunshine is fucking deploying mind games.
You guys remember when that bank got robbed in Rhodes 3 days ago?
What about it?
I just... It's crazy.
Could do the Lord's work and rob the robbers.
Yeah, and give back all the stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah, surely.
Moonshine.
Give half the money back.
No, we'd give it back to the people of Rhodes, not the deputies.
Oh my god.
That was my fault.
That right there was the Cucamonga crisscross.
You should know them to ride next to me, boy.
Guys, I take back everything I said. Zip's still our enemy. The only way to end it is if there's a political marriage between me and Millie. That's what he said. Don't worry. I'm sacrificing myself. I'll do it.
Yeah, good, because I am marrying no criminal.
We're gonna have to stay east to be close to the folk. We also gotta be careful too.
You think there'll ever... Do you think there'll ever come a day when we let bygoons be bygoons?
Whenever they're all dead, yeah. You know, Sunshine came to me while I was in solitary and asked if there would be anything that he could lose dying would cause me to end this crusade. The truth is, there weren't nothing he could do. But I told him, give me Butch, and I'll let you live. He refused. So, there is some sort of loyalty there, I just don't know why.
Maybe it's one of those things he says and then instantly takes back, like running from a fight. birdies have been tipped off. 4,682 goons and outlaws are hunting us right now. They know we've left Sisika. I hate to say it, y'all, but I think Growler has become my favorite goon. Motherfucker.
Yeah, me too. He just wants a damn meal.
But yeah, out of them all, I think I hate him the least.
I gotta
It's not saying much.
I gotta call him ugly one last time before I was shipped off. You damn motherfucker.
Oh shit.
He said I had a big head. I told him I'd rather have a big head than live one day as ugly as him.
Remember when we had him hostage? Cucamonga, his last meal was... His last wish was horse shit?
I do remember that.
He just wanted the damn meal.
The branch isn't gonna hurt baby, man. Even in prison, we put our foot down. Told them to stop. We're not gonna do nothing to baby.
I love the forest.
Not gonna go out of his way to try to convince them to like her, though. Cucamonga quite literally took on, like, the entirety of the West for baby. Like, the revolution idea came from fighting for her. He's kind of done standing up for her.
Almost at our location.
Are we meeting here?
We're just gonna wait here, so we're close to a telegram station, and hopefully our folk will reach out to us soon.
The fuck is this place?
We're going up the Dirty Drive.
This is where they fucking create xenomorphs.
Fucking Dr. Coom's hideout?
This is where Dr. Kroom made the xenomorphs, yeah.
We gotta kill that Ernie prick too. Can't let him carry on his father's sick legacy.
For the betterment of the crossing.
The betterment of the crossing. Amen.
Damn. What is this place called?
The Dirty Drop,
Why is it called that?
because there's a spot where you can just drop down. Oh, you have to go here to the right.
It's not named
Dr.
after the
Kroom's
Dirty
also buried
Boys.
here.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Yeah, I
fucking
gotta-
worry
I
about them
gotta-
too, the Dirty Boys. Don't forget
I
them.
got a telegram from Jim Lee. Who? Yeah, that's right. Tell me to enjoy my stay in Sisika and call me an asshat. I don't even know what this fella fucking looks like.
What fella you talking about?
Jim Lee.
Oh, Jim Lee. Did he send you a telegram?
That's right. He sent me a love letter.
What did it say?
Said he wanted to kiss me.
Doubtful.
He told me to enjoy my stay in Tcck, or right in Tcck or something, I don't know, and then he called me an asshat.
Look out there.
Why? I don't know.
Who is Jim Lee?
Fella that wants to kill us?
He's a newcomer that wants to be the greatest outlaw that ever was and ever will be.
He's trying to make a name for himself.
He is. He's trying to make a name for himself. He kidnapped me using some random poor schmuck that I met that day and took pity on, decided to help him, and used him to draw me into a trap where they forced him to stab me because they couldn't stomach doing it themselves. And they said, by doing this to you, we have made our name for ourselves and elevated our position in the outlaw fucking community.
Is that what he said?
That's pretty much what he said verbatim, yeah. And that they were looking forward to all of the fame and fortune that stabbing me would bring them. These fuckers.
So, you're telling me he's an imbecile?
Oh yeah. No, he fucking stupid. He's as thick as pig shit. What did his love letter say? That he's coming for you?
I'll have to read it again. I'm pretty sure it just said enjoy your stay in Tcck, asshat.
Oh. Well, ain't that lovely?
I'll kill him for that.
I mean, we're gonna kill him anyway. He's gonna stand in our way. It was him and two other wannabe goons that were in Annisburg, tried to jump me and Freddy.
I don't think he deserves a spot on our list, but everything you just said makes me want to throw him off a cliff.
I mean, if he stands in our way, we'll fucking take care of him.
Take a look, Seth. Everything the light touches, there's goons hiding in.
The land is tainted.
The crossing has become a taint.
What the fuck are you looking at? This land is almost untouched except for that fucking railroad there. What are you talking about?
It's been touched by corruption.
No, Hank, they do have a point. Look, there's weeds growing in God's garden.
Every
little
blade of grass that has been stepped on by a dirty, disgusting outlaw criminal cunt needs to be purified.
We are but blades of grass in the early morning mountain dew. You know, I said say when to Wyatt in Tcck, and he said, "Fuck you, that's my line." Motherfucker, he got shit twisted, man. I've been doing this since birth.
I've
Tell
never
him, kid.
heard Wyatt say that.
I've heard him cry about his daddy, how much of his daddy was a bad man. That's what I've heard.
Oh, that was pretty good. When he put the gun in his face, he was like, Hank, Hank, Hank.
Hank,
That was,
Hank, Hank, please.
There was It was pretty good too.
His father was an ugly man.
I think the favorite sound that I ever heard Wyatt making was, you know, that wet thud when the nails went through his hands. That was pretty good.
You know, I will say, Wagner, you did him more of a fucking honor, giving him the same fate as our Lord and Savior. You should have crucified him upside down like Saint Paul. Wait, was it Paul?
Oh no, you see, the intention behind it, Cucamonga, was that the good man, our Lord Christ Jesus, suffered the fate of the cross. All of mankind's sins were washed away, so it does stand to reason that even if a bad man suffers the same agony, at least they might step in front of their Creator with their own sins forgiven. But he rose, unfortunately, so he will have to be put down again.
You're trying to be merciful?
Towards Wyatt? I was.
That ain't our job.
I do think he deserved that much at least, after teaching me an important lesson.
That fella's trying to eat us. If anything, you made him more sick.
Don't worry, Seth. Next time I'll drive a nail through his head as well, or maybe a rail spike, who knows.
Fucking crucify him on a fucking...
I like the ladder.
On a
Train
train
track.
rail, yeah. Yeah. Put him on a cracker.
I don't know, do you know what the Romans did to the martyrs when they tossed them in the Colosseum? They had them fight animals, get eaten by the animals. Maybe we'll just take Wyatt to a panther or a cougar den. Enjoy the show.
This view is so good. You know, they tried to boil roaring boil of oil one of Jesus's disciples, but it didn't work. Maybe we should boil one of them in oil. Guarantee they'll turn into a fucking scrimp.
We could let one of them loose in tall trees, no weapons. Block all the exits off. See how long they survive with the bears and the wolves. And the cougars. And the cannibals.
That ain't such a bad idea.
Who are we waiting for here?
Coho.
I don't know. Coming up with all these intricate little schemes is starting to wear me down. Half of a mind just pick them up and put a bullet between their eyes and be done with it.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Like I said, since when has just shooting a fella became too little? That's why I just shot Dahlia. I mean, she was a henchman in my opinion, but still. Get it done and over with. We get our hands on Amanda. I want to be the one to do it.
Just shooting someone might in some cases be a little bit too merciful, too quick for
Yeah, only in
the
certain
transgressions they have committed. Also, what do you think of this? We force feed someone milk and honey and slather their body in it. Then we put them in one of those boats, close it all up nicely.
What?
And send it in the bayou. The flies will take care of the rest, and what other critters make their way into it.
Jesus Christ.
That's diabolical. For a
That's
second, I thought you
almost-
were like changing sides.
my
You wanted to
God.
give them a good meal.
It's almost as diabolical as what Hugh suggested to do to Sunshine.
All the fire ants,
What
I
was
love that.
He wanted to scoop out Sunshine's eyeballs and put his head into a mound of fire ants and let them eat his eye sockets from the inside.
Holy fuck.
Y'all are fucked up, man. I used to cut off heads of cannibals, and I'm saying that.
We need to
come
find
up
where
with a
White
plan.
Feather is buried.
What?
I told you, fellas, if Cook and his crew is still coming after us, after all that mercy we showed him, I'm cutting his fucking head off and carrying it around with me. I'm making a statement. You think
Does
I was
have
bluffing?
a point. We gave him fucking respect in his death.
Let's not take that respect back after the man has been buried.
Well, I'm saying
Why?
the next one we
Why-
get our
why-
hands
why-
on.
Why does he deserve respect, even after everything's said and done? Why does his corpse deserve respect?
Because that's just.
He was an
common
animal,
courtesy.
he died like an animal, and his body will be treated like the body of an animal.
Listen, I ain't
Do
never
you
defiled
do
no
you
dead.
do you bury a rabid dog that's attacking you? Do you care for its corpse?
To be fair, though, there is no such thing as a bad dog.
You ever found one foaming at the mouth?
Yeah, it's because it's diseased, it's sick. Just like them folk out west. Diseased by some 10 commandments of what was. They got shit twisted.
Their
You keep talking
their
about
creed.
these fucking old ways and how shit's twisted now, it's all changed. I think they're always sick. Anybody who don't care about nobody but themselves is sick. That goes against the very nature of human beings. Pack animals, communal. You're meant to care about people.
There's always been bad apples in the bunch, though. I'd imagine so.
Well,
Since
the
the
worms have
beginning.
spread to the whole fucking barrel.
Greed. Greed is what made Eve want to take a bite out of the apple.
It's one of the greatest sins. It's sadly in our nature to be greedy.
All evil is within our nature, Hank. The devil finds purchase with every
It's good
man
RP
and
though,
every
guys, you
woman.
know?
It is faith
Because it's like
willpower,
really
whatever you
different than
hold dear
James.
to, that allows
In
you
a lot
to
of ways, I
suppress
like James,
his evil influence. Look at the goons they've given
it's cool,
in.
RP.
Look at us. We have not, and we shan't. They think us alike now because we have matched their savagery. But we couldn't be any more different. The Lord is on our side while he condemns them. Keep that in mind.
Diced
always.
gifted a tier 1 to Hot Plates, and Diced gifted another tier 1 to Mr. 7 Gone. Thank you, Diced. Missed you, buddy. I appreciate all the support, really. It means a lot.
Coho tell you how long he was gonna be, where he was coming from.
Last telegram I got from him, he was out west.
Is this a
He's
newer
been looking
character?
around.
It is
Apparently
my
he ain't seen Cook at all since we
second
went away.
oldest outlaw. Made him after I made Mills.
Well, if you want to believe Johnny Waggy, these people are around.
Never got around to tell like a very long story with him though.
Maybe I should have gunned that cunt down.
Maybe. Maybe not. One thing is for sure, though, we'll definitely get a second chance to do that, so.
Every time we're merciful to these people, they spit in our face. But I ain't
Yeah, I
worried
know.
about it, because every time they do that, their argument is ruined, even more than it was before. They have no leg to stand on, moral or not. What they're doing now is pure idiocy. These people know it.
I agree.
That's why they can't say nothing when we pick them up, because they know we're right. It's only a matter of time before they start rebelling against Cook, I think.
No, it's not gonna happen, Seth.
It's plain to see.
What has
It's
he
being
done
force
to earn their
fed down their.
loyalty?
It's being force fed down their throat. Every time they're picked up, they say that Cook don't care about them. Why?
Hey, he
For the
seems
sake
like
of
a fucking
himself.
terrible leader.
He made
Why the
himself
fuck
a
they follow him?
martyr to get his people to fall back in line. That's how much they have to. How much they have to do to stop their folk from seeing the truth.
There's a difference between moral loyalty and fucking blind loyalty, and they're choosing the latter. How many times we've picked them up, they can't explain it. It's wrong, but I'm still gonna try to follow him and do this and that.
I'm starting to feel bad for him.
I had loyalty to Zip. But I fucking left as soon as I thought it was wrong.
What you say is true, Kokamanga, that makes it even worse if they know that they're doing wrong and they still choose. Because let's not kid ourselves, it is a choice. Choose to follow that man.
Even Daz told him I respect him for his loyalty. Said Zip's his brother. Dazza said, I'm gonna go and get the blood myself, cause Zip won't do anything about it. Told everyone to stand down. If y'all do something wrong, I'll be the fucking first one to say something, and I hope you keep that with me as well. That's why I stood in front of Hank's gun to try to let Winnie go. I thought that was the right call.
I don't hold that against you, Cucamonga. You didn't know what we know now.
Been getting telegrams from Winnie, by the way.
Of course, yeah.
She wanted to duel me.
She wanted to duel you?
Told her no. Told her you're blinded by anger. She said Whitefeather was her brother. Told her Whitefeather died, a martyr. Whitefeather died to try to make you feel guilty, and you're doing exactly what he wants. Quite literally came there to prove a point, to try to make you feel guilty, Winnie. And her latest telegram basically says how conflicted she is, but it isn't gonna stop. She doesn't want to be at the end of my gun, and vice versa. Told her it's simple. Stop following Cook. It is what it is now. She's gonna fall straight into Whitefeather's trap. The hero of the West.
That's an idiot.
She's gonna hunt us down. Then there will be no more hesitation on my side. Told her our folk already traded blows. Let's call it there. She said no. Gotta get Seth for that to be equal, but even now, after Whitefeather being dead, it's not gonna stop ever. Fucking insane. Delusional.
There ain't nothing we can do about it now. Time for talking with these folk is over. If they stand in our way, we put them down. That's just how it is from here on out, I guess. I wish it didn't have to be that way. But that's what happens when you let just anybody into your fucking gang.
They're not on
People that will
YouTube. Not
cozy
yet.
up
They're in a collection.
to whoever
in
is
my
fucking
VODs.
King Ding at the time. Whoever has perceived power. They will kiss their feet, say yes sir, no sir.
Dice, thank you. Did a tier 1 to Radical. Appreciate you.
Lightly salt that sucker and leave him in a cave. Come back in 2 to 3 years.
Put them in a, or put them in a jar full of vinegar and pickle that motherfucker.
Just don't say that. Put it on a whatever line.
Pickled horse meat. Put that on a cracker.
Put them in a jar full of vinegar and dill. I...
Carve this cougar up and put him on a cracker.
Let's go to Ansburg, check our telegrams. Man, I love this track.
I need a telegram, Celine.
Yeah, we need to telegram Celine, see if she's willing to meet with us. Especially since we've been keeping our end of the deal.
Oh fuck, I need to meet with Gideon, I forgot.
Got half a vial left.
Oh, that's what you want to talk to her about? Jesus Christ.
I feel like myself.
Gideon was telegramming me in Sisika, he still wants to talk.
Yeah, telegram if he wants to talk. Hear him out, see what he has to say.
Gideon. XS740.
What the fuck? Hey. Hey. Take that mask off. What is your name?
Seth,
Soft, sir, and you?
don't be talking to
What?
demons.
Soft.
They call you soft?
That is correct.
They call me soft.
What do you do around here?
I hunt, for the most part, and have
Hunt.
pleasant conversations.
What do you hunt?
Animals,
Why do you look like that?
because I prefer it. It's comfort. Or do you wear a mask?
There ain't no way that is comfortable.
To each their own.
You got about 4 layers on and horns on your damn head.
It is Roanoke, you know. Quite chilly.
What evil twisted shit are you up to?
As
hiding
I've said
something I know.
before, hunting and currently about to head out.
Baby, I
to
think
a
I'm done,
pleasant
Cucamonga.
conversation.
I'll be at Emerald for a bit,
Speaking
making
of
money,
such
but I don't
like,
feel safe
explain
around any
your
of them.
name.
You can talk, but I'd prefer
Seth.
it be you alone. If not, then stay safe.
Good to meet you.
PZ840.
Okay, alright, yeah. Have a Nice day.
You as well.
It's not safe being alone, but
His name is Soft.
calling, but we can chat. Where are you?
Do you have Celine's telegram?
Yeah.
What is it?
GE031. Giant eyes 031. I have a meeting currently. I will telegram you when I'm done with it. Glad to hear you're out of TCK. Alright. Celine's around. She's in a meeting right now.
Where did she send the telegram from?
Saint Denis.
Okay,
Got
let's
any
go
word
there.
from Coho or our people?
No, nothing. So I think Saint Denis, we just cozy up somewhere nice and
Did
secluded.
you tell
would be
Coho
fine.
to meet us at that spot?
I did, but he didn't reply.
Tell it. Whoa, that doesn't mean he's not coming.
Yeah, I know, I sent
Celine.
him a follow-up.
Celine said she'll meet with us after the meeting.
Okay.
Got a telegram from Baby saying she's done.
Yeah, well, good riddance.
Did Celine tell you where she was meeting?
Nah, she said she'll telegram me after. Hey, Socks, you fucking following us?
I'm going home. Sorry.
Roo, roo, roo.
Okay, easy. I don't mean to be a bother. I'm
Where's
going
your home?
Van Horn?
Are you from Van Horn?
Yeah, I'm from Van Horn. My name's Tinker. Tinker the dog. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing, Van Horn?
I live there, mister.
Okay.
I've been living there for a long time, you know.
That didn't answer my question.
You don't smell like a goon. You don't look like one.
What's a goon?
You've had a bath recently?
You know what? I just recently started taking baths, mister.
You ain't from Van Horn.
Yeah, I am. I've been
Telling
living
me
there
from
for a
that
while now.
Disgusting, decrepit piece of shit town that you're taking baths?
Hey, hang on a minute. What's wrong with Van Horn?
Something ain't adding up here, Tinkerbottom.
What's not adding up there,
Tinkerbell.
mister?
Whatever the
It's
fuck
Tinker
your
the
name
dog.
is.
Come on, stop harassing this poor man. I'm sorry, sir.
No, that's fine.
We got our eyes on you,
I am sorry.
Tinkerbell.
Next time I see you, Tinkerbell, don't fucking lie to me, alright?
I ain't lying to you.
I'll rip your
What
damn
you gonna do
fucking
next time I
face
see
off
you?
with my teeth.
Think I'm scared of you because you got a few people behind you?
We're not with him.
Yeah, not with me. I'm by myself right now.
All right, then.
Think I'm
That's
scared
okay.
of you, Tinkerbell from Van Horn that takes baths regularly? You're a liar and a thief.
Ain't no one said nothing about being a thief or a liar, mister. You
Tell
asked
me,
where I was
Tinker.
going, I said I was going
What do you
home.
do for work?
What do you think I do for work? You know about Van Horn? You
What's
know
a
what
go-
Van
what's
Horn
a
does
what's
for
a
work.
goon to a goblin?
That's
What's a
right.
goon?
That's right. Use goon adjacent.
I don't even know what that means. Tell me what a goon is.
What do you do for a living, Tinkerbell?
I rob banks, I do crime, I make myself a living, I make myself some money. That's what I do. What do you do?
I string people like you up for fun.
Oh my god.
Well, me? Why me? For no
You're a
particular
dirty
reason?
criminal. You bring nothing to society.
Well, you a long dog, are you?
Fuck off.
You
Go
got a
take another
badge?
bath, Tinkerbell.
Bye, Tinker.
Yeah, you take care now.
Who was that, and why were we harassing him?
Low-life bank robber.
I didn't like his socks, Hank.
Yeah.
You didn't like his socks, huh?
I didn't like the cut of his jib.
I see. Understand.
I didn't like the jib of his jab.
Okay.
Ain't no little bank robbing runt from Van Horn gonna sit there and say he ain't scared of me. I'll rip his fucking fingers off and make him eat them.
He was great. I liked his character. Are you keeping the cougar as a trophy?
Yep. I'm gonna make myself a xenomorph with Ernie. Ernie's gonna be running around on all fours with cougar paws when I'm done with him.
You put an 800-pound Siberian tiger in a cage with a 800-pound grizzly bear. Who's coming out on top?
The bear.
Yeah, I agree.
I know those Siberian tigers are big, ain't they?
Yeah, real big. Guys, who's coming out on top? The tiger or the bear?
The king of the mountains versus the king of the forest. What about one of those gorillas and a bear?
Oh, that's not even close, man. That bear's fucking up that gorilla.
I don't think so. A gorilla's got opposable thumbs.
Are you fucking kidding me? A bear got loose skin. What's it gonna do?
A gorilla can pick up a tree trunk and bash its skull in.
It won't have time to do that.
A
You know how
gorilla can
fast
jump up
a grizzly bear is?
and kick a grizzly bear with 2 legs. I heard those gorillas know how to do advanced hand-to-hand combat.
There's like... Even if you gave the gorilla a sword, the bear's coming out on top.
I think the gorilla would win.
The gorilla's just like a big human.
You ever notice
lot
how
more
the
dumb.
grizzly bears sound like a large, groaning man? They kind of sound like Butch.
Yeah, you're onto something there. Sorry, miss, ma'am.
Dr. Coombs' lab.
Okay, bye.
Oh, it's that crazy cult lady. Stay away from her.
What do you mean? Hello, miss.
Yes? Can I help you?
Has anyone ever told you you're like a bright ray of sunshine on a beautiful summer's day?
Oh, thank you. That is very kind of you to say.
Do you want my soul?
Oh, I don't necessarily need it.
Wait.
Have you reformed since you
I remember her.
stay in prison?
Oh, no.
You crazy, crazy lady.
Well, that's not very nice.
You don't deserve nice.
Yeah, it's not very nice,
I haven't
Seth.
done anything to you.
You're a freak.
That's not nice at all.
I don't agree with him, by
It's
the way.
really not nice.
She
Thank
told me
you.
she eats people.
That is not true. That is the one thing I do not do.
She attacks them to see if they're worthy, whatever the fuck you were saying.
Oh, yes.
You're unhinged.
I carved wings into Deputy Rory Lancey's back.
What
and
the
I took
fuck?
Some of someone's liver.
I told you.
I've heard enough.
I told you.
You wouldn't do that to me, though, right?
Oh, do you want me to?
Hank, I might want her to.
What the hell would you want to do?
Would you like?
I mean, no. Don't carve me up.
Would you like some wings to match Deputy Rory Lancey?
Hey, we got shit to do, crazy lady,
Go,
but I better not
think-
hit. I better
think
not
of
see you in the
Jesus,
paper,
go.
alright?
Think of
Oh.
Jesus, go forward.
What's your name?
I am Hope. What is yours?
Hope I'm Cucamonga.
That is a lovely name, Cucamonga.
You got a group, Hope?
Am I in a group?
Yeah.
I have my family. Yes.
What's your family called?
We are the family, though I suppose.
The
Law
family?
refers us to. Law refers us as the Church of the Lost Souls.
Church of the Lost Souls, okay.
Mhm.
Bit of reform, Hope. You just got out of prison, change your life. If I
I
run into
probably
you
won't.
again and you're still carving wings into people, Hope,
What?
I'll
What
cut
will
your
you
fucking
do?
head off.
Oh, what a threat! Do you feel big and bad saying it?
That's what's gonna be done. That's what's gonna be done, you're a freak.
Okay, whatever you say.
Stop laughing at me, it ain't funny.
I like the
It
giggle.
sounds like you're very fearful.
Of course not.
Do I
No.
scare you?
No. No, absolutely not.
You know, I feel like you
That was
referred
just
to
a
me as the
warning.
scary cult lady earlier. Do you think he's afraid of me?
Fuck this, let's go.
I don't know, Hope, but listen, if you're ever lost, I'll find you.
Okay, Cucamonga, thank you. Bye-bye.
The fuck is wrong with this place?
Oh no.
Listen, guys, I'm doing God's work. I'm gonna help her find Jesus.
No, she needs to die. That's the only way she's finding that. Oh, we can't. I'm realizing something. Even if we kill the goons and we kill the cooks and all the outlaws, there's a lot more work to be done after that. The Church of Lost Souls, carving wings into people. This place is sick.
But Seth, if you kill her now, she's going straight to hell, man. You gotta.
It's where she fucking deserves to go.
Listen, Cucamonga, take some advice from an older gentleman. No, you can't fix her.
I can't fix her.
Cucamonga, you just gotta find a nice lady that don't need to be fixed. Like Holly.
Who the hell's Holly? Oh, Holly Hammer?
She's got it going on. She's got all her eggs in one basket.
I heard that.
Not a criminal. Good values.
I'm already married.
Pretty.
Married to the
I'm gonna do it.
cause.
Don't make me do it.
Do what?
Don't make me do it.
He's winding that thing up.
Saying nothing wrong.
I just wanna fucking do it.
Hey, it's a compliment to your parents, okay?
Okay.
Go ahead, Hank.
Mason can take a page out of their book.
Jerk that thing and get to work.
We'll just buy him a night with some ladies of the night. A little plea absolve you of your sins if you want. Whatever gets your head focused again.
Listen, but she has like one thing going for her, right? She draws the line at being a cannibal. That's huge in my books.
You can't fix her.
My fucking stomach hurts, man. Guys, I was talking to my girlfriend the other day, and I used the expression, "you don't want the smoke." She didn't know what that meant. And it's funny. I don't smoke. Oh, it's a saying. Eat some food, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I need to check my telegrams next place we go.
Where should we meet Celine?
Hanging dog.
Caliban Sea.
Caliban Sea? Do that.
Blackwater.
Blackwater actually is not a bad idea.
Yeah, we're not wanted.
We're not wanted. We could go to Blackwater.
Blackwater Saloon.
Celine might be wanted though.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, calm down, Wagner.
Sorry, Wagner. We know if Pavel's really dead.
Check Limpany.
Pavel's dead.
Somebody, yeah, but I'm not sure if it's the dude or not.
We're gonna check Limpany.
Wait, what the fuck? Pavel's dead.
Down the outlaw, I
That's what I was told.
Kinda cool, my friend.
Who's that?
Certified
No,
gooner.
they must be delivering something. The Limpany, it looks like.
What the fuck? Pavel's dead? Look, they killed him. They kill Pavel and this town is empty.
Pavel fell and so has Limpany.
Maybe this person knows.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it true?
Is it true?
What?
What's true?
What's true?
Thought you were alive.
Is Pavel dead?
Is he dead?
He's dead?
We're not from Limpany. We're just doing a drop off.
Where you from?
From way,
Van
way
Horn.
out east. Yeah.
Oh, Van Horn.
Correct.
You know Tinker?
We do.
Tinker.
Mm-hmm.
We cut his head off.
We just killed him.
Jesus Christ.
That's a shame.
Really a friend of ours.
Don't listen
but
to them. They're fucking. They're
Ripped his
lying
arms
to you.
off and his legs.
You fucking pack it
Stitched
in.
him to his
Terrible.
stitched him
That
to
you,
his
Hank?
head, made him look like a starfish.
That you, Hank?
Yeah, it's me.
Holy shit, you look different. Been a while.
Yes, it has.
Remember me?
I remember you.
Ask a personal question.
Go ahead.
What changed your mind? I'm genuinely curious. Like, why not a deputy?
Because there's certain things you can't do with a badge weighing you down.
That's respectable enough.
Don't have as much flexibility, I suppose.
Makes
No,
sense.
definitely not.
I always wondered about that story. Very interesting to me.
A revolution is coming. Hopefully
Got a
Van
revolution.
Horn is on the right side of history.
Yeah, you gotta turn Van Horn into like a naval, you know, shipping town or something.
You just live there.
For it has been spoken
we're-
today.
We're not after.
Death
just
to all soft outlaws.
Oh my god, here we go.
Soft
after
as
the
baby
kids
shit.
specifically.
Hypocrites.
Oh my god.
Wait, wasn't this the kid that challenged Casey to a duel and got shot down? Or am I mistaking him for someone else?
It might be. Are you the Cucamonga
I
kid
think
or are you
so.
I am the
somebody else?
Cucamonga kid.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, yeah, we were there when you, weren't you the
Casey.
one who, yeah.
Yeah, I almost
I
died that
think you
day.
hosted that duel.
Yeah, I figured.
That was terrible.
I was
Are
high
you
on
alright?
morphine. Couldn't see
You
out of
sound
one
sincere
eye.
when you say that. Are you making fun of him?
Not making fun of him. We're just like asking if he's genuinely alright from that. That shit was crazy.
I wasn't gonna turn it down, man. Listen. I was fucking high on morphine, couldn't see out of one eyeball, and my hand was numb, and I was using a cattleman.
Damn. That's a hell of a list. If you wonder all that.
It was close, but nonetheless, Viva la Revolution! Be on the right side of history.
So true.
That's right.
Yeah, adios. Go sell that cat for it rots. Crusade.
Yeah, thank you.
God bless.
That shit is rotten, by the way.
Oh, you think I was kidding? I ain't selling this. This is for Ernie.
Take it. Oh, okay.
Think I was kidding? I'm actually going to cut his hands off and replace him with cougar limbs. He
Turn
wants,
him
to be
into a xenomorph.
he wants to be a damn xenomorph so much, I'll make him one. Call me Dr. Coon Jr.
Let's check our telegrams.
Hank, the everyday folk, they gotta know about the revolution. It's important.
Yeah, I just wish you wouldn't make it seem like we're gonna kill them too.
I didn't. I said, you know, be on the right side of history.
Of course, yeah. But with folk like that, they think that typically comes with an or else. And even if there is an or else, you don't tell them that.
To be fair, if they're just as worse as the Gooners, then, you know.
They've done some heinous things, but I don't think they're as bad as the goons.
Well, in that case, why don't we just call a summit, a conclave of all the outlaws in the crossing? And then once they meet, we barricade the building, set it on fire, be done.
Give me
with it.
roughly an hour, maybe less.
Yeah,
Slightly
I mean,
hot
that-
right now. Reach out very soon.
Let's move on. We'll head up north, get Celine to meet us that way.
That person looks Italian.
He does.
Agent Bass. Nice
Yeah.
cock.
I could.
Angel Heart coming in with the 26 months.
Rotten, by the way.
Holy shit. Fucking 2 years, baby. Love you, Angel. Thank you.
All right, off we go.
We're going to the snow.
Nothing from Coho, by the way. Nothing.
We're going to the snow.
Not necessarily the snow, just up north.
Did you tell Celine that?
Well,
Yeah,
nah, not
I
yet.
did.
What'd she say?
She asked me how much.
That's not the business that I care about, Seth.
Well, we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Gideon said he'll meet us in like an hour.
Did he say where?
No, he said give me an hour or less.
Okay.
Howdy, Cucamonga.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Was that a lot of law?
That
Or
was a
that
shit ton of
somebody else?
law.
Jesus Christ. Good thing we're not on the wrong side now. Well, for now.
We should send a telegram to somebody else to cook. Tell them we all spotted in Strawberry.
That's not a bad idea. We use the goon network against them.
Yeah. Tell them we're hiding in the saloon or something.
What are you saying? Network against them?
Yeah, send a telegram to Jim Lee or something saying that we were spotted in Strawberry. Parading Whitefeather's head around. Send them into that melting pot of 25 lawmen.
That's diabolical.
We don't need to, but I want to. I really want to.
What end does it serve?
Make me feel better, I think.
How about we just
Let out some pent out aggression.
once we catch up?
Yeah, if we do something like that, we'll really start to fucking lose the propaganda war. The truth versus the propaganda.
We do have to take control of the propaganda game. Something that we're still working towards. We got the
Oh, we keep saying that shit.
we got the paper.
We keep saying that shit and we don't do nothing.
No,
Where's
we-
that fucking
we are
article?
doing something though. The fucking paper's looking to speak to us.
Go talk to him then.
Tuesday seems to be the day. We got the paper and we got Freddy.
Guys, I won't be around tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Have some IRL stuff I gotta handle. Tomorrow for sure I won't be around. Your favorite part-time streamer.
Change of plan.
Alright.
Let's go. Let's ride. This ain't my horse.
Jesus. That's wrong, mate.
Hello.
Howdy.
Sorry.
Howdy. How y'all living?
Bye.
Doing good.
Oh my god!
Adios.
Hey, don't laugh. That's horrible.
It was funny, Hank.
What's that for?
I just gotta put Snookums in his place. Let him know I'm in charge.
You gotta go,
0.5 seconds.
You gotta go meet Freddy. He's getting released. We need to tell Celine to meet us somewhere else. Stop there.
Just tell Celine to make the fucking point, because you keep changing it every 3 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing that for a reason, Sam.
Well, stop. It's pissing me off.
Someone needs to get a bone saw for Freddy. We get Freddy. The last person we need is Holly.
Seth said to slow down. Slow it down. There we go.
I'm gonna flip around back to back and piss off the side of your...
That's an idiot.
To go when you gotta go, Hank. And I ain't peeing my pants.
You guys ever been so hungry that you feel like throwing up?
Yeah. You ever been so hungry where you ain't hungry but your stomach hurt?
Yep.
So, church tomorrow. Everybody in?
I won't be around tomorrow. I got a date.
What, did you say you got a date?
That's right. One that's gonna last all day.
I see. Well, enjoy that. I suppose we should all look for some type of normalcy in this madness, you know?
Holy shit, are there UFC fights tonight?
That's an idiot.
As long as you only start holding that hand once you've put a ring on it.
Who's fighting, Eli? Who's the main card?
Can't be doing nothing before marriage. Ain't that right, Cucamonga?
Yeah, right.
Good man.
You gotta fix them and then marry them.
You're not talking about fixing that lady again, are you?
No, it's just like a hypothetical.
As soon as we're done with the Outlaws, I'm going after that cult.
Sugar Sean, hell yeah, I'm watching
Alone.
it then. Come on.
Well, they hurt my friend, but I ain't got. Do we really want to tangle ourselves up with fucking cultists? Those people are insane.
I'm gonna tangle them around that fucking rope. It's the only thing that's getting tangled.
But they are disrespected
I'm sure Wagner wants to take down a cult.
I would love to, but at the same time they do scare me. Now the goons are just evil. Goons are just evil and greedy, but these people... I don't know, I fear... If I would do to one of them what I did to Wyatt, they just look at me and say, harder, father. I'm not ready for that.
This damn horse.
Need to come up with a plan. Whatever the goons are released, are we gonna go straight on the offensive, or are we gonna wait and see what they do? Whether they make good on this promise of taking over McFarland's. Can't just leave them to it, obviously. We know why they're doing it. They're doing it to salt the wound.
How do they think I care? Let them do that. It'll make it so much easier to find them. I hope they work on that ranch. Finally got a use for that dynamite.
You really want to bring violence to that place?
The Las Vegas Sphere.
It ain't
That's
about
tonight,
the place, it's
man.
about the people.
Suppose you're right.
What time is it? What time does it start?
Let's go wait for Freddy.
I forced myself to wake up early today to fix the schedule. Carrie, listen. Went to bed at like 5 a.m. and I woke up at 12. It's big progress right there. Usually I would sleep until like 4 p.m. It was fixed 2 days ago, yeah, but I fucked it again. I took 30 milligrams of melatonin and then I just slept until 7 p.m. the other day, yesterday. I was like, surely taking this will make me get sleepy at like 3 a.m. because I took it at 2 a.m. Nope. Brain stayed awake until like 6. And then I just slept until 7 p.m.
ain't got nothing to throw.
Keep on yawning. Big yawn. Big bad yawn. Has my yawning made any of you guys yawn? Been up for 6 hours? Listen, Nemo. I'm tired, man. I didn't get my full 8 hours. $18 of sleep sounds amazing.
Tomorrow we take back Bessie. Where do you want to bring Bessie? Because some of the pronghorn folk would probably take her in and take good care of her. The ones that are allied with us, that is.
Yeah, we might have to do that.
The person I'm talking about is a vet, so she'll get the top quality care that she needs.
A war veteran?
No. A vet, an animal vet.
I think one of the fans on my PC is dying. Something's wrong because it keeps going. That's the noise it's making. Maybe it's hitting a wire or something. The stream randomly dies. You know what happened. One more time? Yeah, it's going. Have any of you guys seen the new Alien movie? Alien Romulus? I've been binge watching the old movies. I want to see the new one. I've heard mixed reviews. I heard it's like mid. Still want to see it though.
Oh boy.
It's the Growler.
wrong, Cucamonga?
You motherfucker.
Oh,
You
you're starting this
motherfucker,
again.
damn you. I just want a damn meal.
You motherfucker.
Oh shit. Motherfucker.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
I fucking damn hate damn sunshine, motherfucker, damn.
Damn. Oh shit. I was on to something, guys. I was trying to convince the guards that Growler was saying he's gonna kill them.
Well, when we were being released, Growler was around. We contemplated for a while to plant a shiv on him. Tell the guards before we leave.
Yeah, we was about to do it, and he fucking must have ran off for laundry duty.
I think we need to get Growler on our side.
How do we do that?
I'd be okay with that.
Definitely not.
He'll help us
I
with
don't
morale.
think that's gonna work.
I think he's just misunderstood.
That's
fellas.
right.
I mean,
Just-
case in point, half
just
the
wants
time
a
I can't
damn meal.
understand what he's saying.
Okay, but he's starving.
He just wants a damn meal. He's misunderstood, just like Hope.
Okay, that's you're gone too far. Hope needs to be put down.
I'm inclined to agree with that.
Crazy fucking cultist.
Those cultists spit in the face of God. They deserve to get what's coming to them. And they've hurt a lot of folk. Seem quite proud of carving into somebody's skin.
Well, if she gave someone wings, why don't we see if she herself can fly?
Here he comes.
Bacchus Bridge is lovely this time of the year, I hear.
Here comes our hero. Lord Freddy, first of his name.
Someone give him a bone saw. Seth, put your fucking gun away. You're gonna scare the guard
Oh
off.
shit, I didn't even know. Yeah, sometimes it's just an extension of your arm.
We're here to take this inmate and kill him.
I'm afraid I'm not allowed to do so.
No,
Hello.
that was a joke. It was a joke. He's one of ours. That's Freddy.
We're here to give him a warm hug and a kiss on the forehead.
Stepped off the boat yet?
You got a beard, Freddy?
I do now.
That's something never knew I never wanted to see.
Well, that's so kind of you.
Now let me see here.
Any of y'all have any second, guesses about Tcck? You want to get back on the boat and go back?
No.
Apart from solitary, I didn't have too bad a time. Solitary was the worst part.
We fucking ran 15 laps around the prison. Don't
did.
forget that.
Yes, we did.
They locked me in a swampy, sweaty box with mosquitoes and made me dance. They unloaded 57 rounds.
So, Freddy's on that boat?
That's young Freddy right there.
Yeah, I need to take a nap.
Pretty so scary that he's scaring our own now.
I got a telegram. Damn. Damn gum. Burning the damn trail. Damn. Burning the trail back there, Miss Ma'am.
Oh, how are you?
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
You look different. Different.
Different?
Look who I
Celine.
found.
Hello.
Why you look like that?
Well, hello to you too. What kind of way is that to greet someone? I look beautiful.
Until you turn around, yeah.
Excuse me? What did you just say to me?
He was talking to me. He doesn't like the beard.
Yeah, he was talking to Freddy.
You got the shit, Celine?
Jesus Christ.
Am I?
You got separate finger gloves.
Go on. Jerk them fists and go to work.
You say so.
Ah! Aye!
Yeah?
Oh shit.
If I win, I get it for free. Yep. Aye!
Yeah, because of his comment. Guess not much has changed since we got out of Tciska. People
It
beating
appears
the
not.
shit out of each other. Damn, she's fucking him up. Damn!
Where you got them vials, Celine?
I think he
They in-
knocked her out.
They in your pocket?
My ass.
What?
Come on, we're stealing her. No more meetings.
What the fuck did you do? What happened?
Gideon wants to meet with me. Where should I meet him?
Out of view, I'm not sure. I mean, you can meet him at the same. Well, no, people ran into us, right?
Yep.
People are crawling all over recently, too. You can meet him in the snow.
Oh, I fucking hate
Under a
this snow.
waterfall. You can meet him in a romantic waterfall destination.
Listen, I'm not trying to court him, Celine.
Court him. Take his heart. It's the key to this all. You want to make peace? Seduce him.
I don't want to make fucking peace. I just don't want him trying to kill us and riding with the gooners.
Okay, well, just have a backup plan of that, okay? Just keep it open, you know? He's down bad.
I ain't keeping
He's
nothing
down
open
real bad.
for
He's a
Gideon.
fucking... He's a fucking butler now. Do you know that? That's how down bad he is.
Better than being a gooner.
Maybe. When does everyone get out of Siska, by the way? All of them.
I don't know about the others. Wouldn't exactly be smart for them to tell us their release date. Could just grab them off the docks.
How the fuck did Seth slam me like that? He just fucking manhandled me.
He's a
See
rancher.
that?
Forbidden strength.
Forbidden strength? What do you mean? They're strength forbidden?
Hit me. I'll show you.
Oh no.
Go on, hit me.
Really? Okay.
Okay, go again.
Okay. Your
Again.
hair is beautiful. Okay.
Alright. Go on.
Ow!
That rancher strength. I learned that in Rancho Cucamonga. She's over here, by the way.
Who's he? Wait, he?
She.
Alright, I only got $50. 3.
Me fix. Yeah. God, you fucking asshole.
That's every
Why?
bit of money in my pocket.
Why do you? Okay.
Gotta round
Damn
up,
it.
55.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck you, goddamn fucking ranchers. And your
I don't
fucking
know,
ranch giant.
Seth. We've been off of it, man. You know, it's I
ain't been off of it.
I don't even know if I want it anymore.
But you think I bought some for you? This is all mine, motherfucker. You buy your own if you want some.
Wait, what the wait, hold on. You can't fucking hold out on me?
You buy some off Celine right now. If
How-
you want some. Because if you ask me later for some, the answer is no.
How much can I get for 50?
Can get to. You really want him? Wait, hold on. You sure?
Yeah, for a rainy day. For a rainy day.
Okay, I have to get him off my horse. He took the rest of them that I had on me.
Hey, Nemo. To be fair, Mills wasn't addicted.
Who told you? Let me go ask, huh? Which higher up, Hank?
I can't tell you that because they
Oh,
would
not
get them in
this
trouble.
fucking guy again. Come on, man.
I ain't gonna tell you.
You're a hypocrite, Hank.
For what? For trying to spare people from a fucking fate worse than death?
You're working against justice. You know that. Proper lawful justice. You ain't the man I knew.
Nobody
Get me
stays
outta
good
here.
in this place,
There's nothing
Ernie.
between us unless you wanna come and put some retribution on me.
I don't want that.
As a little scientist, crazy scientist orphan boy talking about justice?
I let him talk. It's fine.
I don't want to hear it from fucking Seth. I'll be real with you. But Hank, there is nothing between us now. You burned it.
Let me talk to you for a
I don't have
moment.
anything to settle with
Okay,
you.
okay.
If you want to get off that stuff, let me know. All right. I hope.
All right, I could stop at any time. By the way, it just helps with making decisions. You know, like killing people.
Yeah, he ain't addicted, he just likes the taste.
That's right. I can quit any fucking time I want. I quit when I was in TCK, you know?
Yeah? Well, if you want to make it easier or, you know, you need anything, you let me know.
Yeah, alright, Celine. Listen, Gideon wants to meet. I need to... I need to come up with a fucking place.
Where's he coming from?
Let me check. The fuck? Do you have a twin sister?
We don't look anything alike.
You think all blonde women are the same person?
Yeah, you fucking...
You got the same
Honest?
hair.
Yeah.
I'm not judging.
It's not the same hair. Is it the same?
No, you have a different color.
Oh, hell.
Hmm. I guess all men think the same.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what is that supposed to
Yeah, what
mean,
the
huh?
fuck?
You know, they look one lady with long
Is that
blonde
you?
hair and they go, "Oh my god, it's her." They look not alike.
What was your name again? Kaya?
Kyla,
Tyler.
who are you?
Excuse me.
He looks so fucked up you can't even tell who he is.
I forgot
Is that
your
what it is,
name.
Kyle?
You're talking to the
Oh,
premier
fuck.
rancher of the crossing, Miss Ma'am.
Who? Wait, no, actually, who is it?
784 cows he's milked with his bare hands.
Oh, fuck.
3
What's his
at a
name,
time.
Sam?
That's right, that's Sam.
Well, he cut his hair into a fucking bob.
Sam
I didn't know it was
I am.
him. You know, your
I didn't
bob's great,
cut
Sam.
shit.
It's lovely. Yeah, really suits you.
You're looking at the sidekick of the revolution.
Right. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Did you
a
forget
great
where you
side
came
he's
from,
got there.
cucumber?
What the fuck is happening to you guys?
Hear me
Holy
now.
shit.
For it was Napoleon that stood at 5'6" that conquered
What
half the
the fuck
world.
are you yapping about? Holy shit. What have you given him? What's he on? Guys, that's like a fucking idiot.
Turn for the worst. We took a turn for the worst. What are you doing nowadays?
I'm doing plenty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not cutting his hair into a bob, that's not what he's doing.
Being a fucking waste of air.
Mm.
Dirty outlaw, criminal bastard.
If I'm not doing that.
What is that supposed to mean? I ain't been to the ranch in months.
What do you mean in months? You were there
What
like
happened?
4 weeks ago.
765 fucking outlaws happened. The great Western militia happened.
Nice binoculars.
Oh, really?
Thanks, I was looking at that
Do
guy's
you wanna look
gun.
again?
After all.
I know
Oh, you were?
outlaw. I'm a
Yeah.
hero.
What
Do you want me to polish your
whole
binoculars?
rancher thing? You know, we're ranchers.
Which one are you again?
What happened is
What do you
every
mean, which
time a new
one?
Fucking
I
employee
don't
The
know.
came
one,
around,
one and
I
only.
mention you.
a
The
couple
Cucamonga
goons would
Kid.
ride through and try and kill him.
Oh,
The
so
what?
I was right in the end, right? Yep,
Cucamonga.
couldn't take the high road. Guess who was right? We should
Oh,
listen
that's
to the
you.
Talking about.
Yeah,
I see.
dime novels, paper,
You big
probably
cunt.
heard
You,
about
you the
me.
Van
Scolded
Horn
me
kid.
for. That's what
Or
Huh?
am I getting the wrong person?
have I
Wait, I
become?
think I might be thinking of another kid.
I'm from fucking Van Horn.
Well, I don't know what
Which
you
was?
fuckers going. Yeah, I'm dating the kid. Why do you do that? I'm
No,
gonna start
no,
calling
no,
myself
no, no,
Kyla,
no.
Kyla the adult.
I'm the original.
You're the original, right?
I've been doing this shit since
Are you?
birth.
You're not an adult. You're not a ween. You're a grown man now. You don't have to call yourself a kid, darling. It's alright.
I didn't come up with the name. It's what they call
You
me.
didn't. Okay. Well,
I don't remember my real name.
that's kind of sad. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
fucked up.
Well,
upbringing,
that does
this
make
and
me
that.
sad.
You know.
I'll give you a name. Can I give you a name?
Yeah, sure.
Call you Laurel.
No, that's off. That's
I was
worse.
not a born
You're right,
killer or
Laurel.
I ain't a criminal.
Good
That's
old
terrible.
Oh god, that is fucking awful. But a Connor.
What a fucking...
You're right, Connor. Or, I'm gonna call you Blondie. Hi, Blondie.
Yeah, before there was the tequila farm.
Don't call me Connor.
Connor.
And I was stealing cattle because of you.
Blondie's
Or can I just
alright,
give you a
guess.
really, like, a really British name? Call you Chantal.
No, fuck the British.
Hello,
I don't
Chantal.
trust them.
What about the Irish?
Yeah, the Irish are alright.
Sure, I guess.
That's what I like to hear.
Could have ended worse, and I'm glad you're alive.
The French are the worst.
You're being sarcastic?
Salut. Why don't you like the French? Je ne sais pas?
No, not fully.
You don't like them? Why does
Because
why
they
the
act
fuck
like
people
you're
not like the French?
sarcasm.
They act like you're their friend and they conquer you.
Yeah, it's a bit ironic seeing you here now.
You're such a fucking man. That's the most fucking God. God, that's so generic.
What do you mean?
You'll face it eventually.
I just don't
Where are you
like the
from? You
British.
American?
I don't like the British because they
You
can't
don't
cook
like the
for
British.
shit.
But you like the well, I'm not British, I'm
an
Irish, so I
outlaw
don't
and I
care.
will be back at that ranch. Eventually.
Aye, the luck of the Irish.
That's right, that's right. Consider me a leprechaun or something.
I'm an outlaw.
Are you still
Fucking
mad I
mother's an
carved into your
outlaw.
table?
We're all fucking outlaws. We live
No,
outside of the law.
We just
I'm
got
a
outside of prison, Hank.
gunslinger.
I ain't wanted. So by definition, I ain't an outlaw.
Are you gonna
Was
look
that
at
yes
me
or
with
no?
like stars in your eyes? I'm a gunslinger.
You're really gonna use that
What?
technicality?
Yep.
You're fucking crazy.
There's a lot of
Good to see
going
you,
on.
Seth. Glad you're
What
alive,
did you
no doubt.
ask?
See you, Dean.
I said, are you still mad that I carved into your table? Because that big chin lady kept asking me to clean it. I'm not doing it.
Till you go and scrub that table, Kyla.
No.
We ain't gonna be happy with you.
Well, it's a shame that I don't actually care, you know. Sorry about your table, I guess. But actually, you know, that big chin lady cleaned it herself, so you don't need me to do it. So,
Ain't you
got a tip-top
best.
table, alright?
Nice cock.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, which part?
Goodbye,
Wasn't
Miss
listening.
Ma'am. Irish.
Goodbye, Chantal.
Ugh.
Goodbye, Bob. Goodbye. Your Bob is fired, by the way.
Just finished the final KG VOD. Brought a tear to my eye, brother. I am glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the 4 months too, Press. Thank you, thank you. It was a good send-off for the characters, right? We're meeting Gideon at the orange fields.
Sit there now.
No. We're gonna meet up with him and then he didn't respond. He responded since, so hoping he'll be back. I mean, no Cook and his crew's been around, so he could have been picked up.
No, guys, I was growing my beard out in Ticica. It's coming in real strong.
Yeah,
I
looks
can
good.
tell.
One of these days you'll have a full-blown beard.
Me and Seth were having a little bit of a challenge. I think mine's stronger than his.
I have to see them side by side to really.
That's why he's covering his face. He's ashamed.
Is that true, Seth? Are you ashamed of your
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, that sounds ashamed. It's okay.
I shaved my fucking face for a reason.
All right.
Some people just can't grow facial hair, okay?
That's
don't
okay.
make them any
Nobody's
less
judging you.
of anything.
We forget we said anything. We didn't mean to ask any questions.
You think a
None
beard
said
means something, huh? Just because I'm clean shaven, hey, don't make me any less intimidated. Or any less of anything, for that matter. It's on my fucking phone. I didn't ask for this.
Did a fucking front flip, man.
Right horsemanship.
Did a fucking front flip. That was gnarly.
Where is this guy?
To be fair, he's coming from Blackwater.
Alrighty.
Hmm. This place doesn't have a fucking bed either.
Who we got still in prison? Mason and
Hugh.
that's it, right? Hugh.
Yeah, Hugh didn't come out with the two of us, so he's still in there. So is Mason.
Bill's still on the outside. Did anybody telegram him today?
I don't have his telegram.
After you. I insist. Oh, appreciate that.
Hello, Gideon.
Sit down,
Howdy.
Make yourself comfortable, Gideon.
I hope
But if you insist.
I hope the company isn't minded, you know. It's
Oh,
it's
why would I mind?
dangerous out there.
You ain't leaving this house alive, Gideon.
Don't
Well, in
fucking
that
say
case-
that, Seth.
In that case,
I was just kidding.
1 second here.
You thirsty, Gideon? Hungry? You need
Nah,
something to smoke?
Honestly, I could use a smoke. That'd be nice.
If you're gonna say shit like that, Seth, at least be the one next to him, because if I was in his position, I would shoot me first, then Hank.
Go ahead. Help yourself.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
Don't mention it.
So, Gideon.
Cade.
Been
How
waiting
are-
for this meeting.
To be honest, I thought it just was never meant to be.
I'm keeping on. How about you?
You know, ups and downs, ups and downs. Maybe I'm on a down right now. Who knows?
I heard you're like a maid now or something.
You've heard about that. Who told you this?
I got ears everywhere, Gideon.
Yes, I'm somewhat of a butler now. Yes.
It's better than a gooner. Better a butler than a gooner. Amen.
Amen.
Sure. Hey, what is it that you want to talk about exactly?
Well, I guess why you were there that day at Shady Bell, if you don't ride with the goons.
Yes, Shady Bell.
Did you owe them a favor or something?
It was kind of a collection of things that just added up that day.
Oh, you don't say.
To be clear, I do not ride with them and have never claimed to be a goon or rode with them.
Really? You see, you got quite the track record with the goons.
Oh, please tell me. I would love to hear this track record that I supposedly have.
I love Gideon.
I've seen you personally riding with them more than a few times. I also know that you dressed up as Butch Egan to pretend to be Butch Egan, while the real Butch Egan was pretending to be Victor Holiday in an effort to deceive the law.
That's true. You are aware of that?
I am. Were you gonna tell us that?
Yeah, sure. That's
I
the
don't think
first.
he was.
That was the first time I ever assisted in that situation.
All right.
And that was on Celine's behalf.
Indeed. Yes. Now would you care to enlighten us about what you've done with them since? So I don't have to go through everything and make you look like an idiot.
Oh,
Don't
I
make
actually
us
cannot wait.
look like idiots.
Because I can easily recount the times that I have ever rode with them.
Recount them for us then. Stop
That's
wasting our
right,
fucking
Gideon.
time.
I ain't a idiot. I'm a half-wit.
Sure. But the first time was that ranch situation. The second time, which was still a part of my favor that was needed to be done, was at the ranch digging up a grave, which you are also aware of. And the third time was Shady Belle. Those are the only times I have ever ridden with the
Only
goons.
times. Only times, he says. Deceiving the law so you can keep a woman who was your friend in servitude to Butch Egan. Pretend to be him. Then you dug up MJ's son. Then you've hid his remains. You didn't tell the law. You didn't tell nobody. And then after that, you're fighting with the goons against us. That's quite the fucking track record, Gideon. It's hard to ignore, if I'm honest.
Those are only 3 days. Literally
Only
3 days.
3 days, he says. Only 3 days.
They were all... You're trying to split up the grave robbing and the bone keeping and anything in between. You're trying to put them into different situations. It was all one situation.
No, it weren't. It was 3 different situations.
Sure, if you want to claim it that way, sure.
You pretend to be Butch. You dug up the bones. And you shot against us at Shadyville. That's the 3 situations, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 3. As I recounted.
Yeah.
So, I don't really care about the finer details, what you've done, this and that. I'm just curious why you were doing it. Is it what Hank said? They're holding Celine over your head or something?
The day I went to Shady Belle, well, the first thing I stumbled upon was the crucifixion of White, which, to be honest, I don't really care about that at all. I mean, sure, he's an asshole.
Yeah, real fucking big one.
But then, found the presence of quite a few people in the West. There was a telegram read out loud from Hank Hammer.
Oh boy, what did it say?
Proclaiming some kind of crusade or something against every single person in the West, or I don't know, you're picking off everyone one by one. I can't quite remember the details of it, but it was some long telegram.
Sounds like fabrication.
Did you send a telegram like that, Hank? I don't recall.
I did not. If I was going to send a telegram like that, I would involve all the boys so we can have a very clear message from all of us. I ain't had the time to send a telegram like that, if I'm honest. I've been on the saddle more times than I'm not.
See, Gideon, there's a lot of propaganda going on. Yes, it is true we want to kill some outlaws. Yes, it is true we want to purge the West. But what's wrong is death to all outlaws. Want to kill the fucking hypocritical pieces of shit. The bullies. The ones that pick on ranchers trying to fucking milk cows. Or the ones that extort people. Do this. Or I'll kill you. Them's the type.
And a lot of people think that you're coming for every outlaw.
It's not true. I think you should have known that, Gideon, considering you knew the situation between me and Celine.
Fuck TeamSpeak.
No one's gonna know the details. They're just gonna hear that you're dragging someone through town, an outlaw.
Yeah, but you've got the information. You've got the know. You're very aware of what's going on with me and Celine. You could have reached out. You could have asked Celine to reach out. You could have got clarification. But what did you do? You immediately ran. You got your gun and you rode out against us.
Yeah, and I was also getting threatening telegrams to watch my back.
Oh.
From Valentine.
Oh.
Where I know y'all have been.
No, it's.
So I just put two and two and three together.
Did it say that it was from me? Did it say that it was from Hank? Did it say that it was from Cucamonga?
It didn't say it was anonymous.
Oh my God. Okay.
But
well,
considering
that's some pussy shit. If I was gonna fucking threaten you, Gideon, I'd tell you to your face.
Well, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was someone else. I'm not sure. But
See,
I was in the presence of a lot of people in the West that y'all
and
hate.
they're all whispering shit in your ear to get you to fucking do their dirty work, Gideon. You
Well, if
realize
they're
they
all
did
in
not
my
give a fucking shit about
presence-
you. You realize that they were just using you, and they don't give a fuck whether you live or die. You realize that, right?
Goddamn lapdog, Gideon.
Well, if they're all in my
worse,
presence, how
worse.
did they write me a telegram from
Worse.
Valentine? Who did it?
Worse. He's acting like a fucking goon, fellas.
I ain't no goon.
You're acting like one,
The
Gideon.
goon's goon.
Anybody could have sent that telegram from fucking Valentine. Any fucking one person. And you know who it could have been? It
I
could have
know-
been one of the goons. Because you know what's been going on, Gideon? They've been out there looking for us day and night, dressing up, riding around. Multiple groups, by the way. People off when they're lonesome. In 2s and 3s. They want us bad, Gideon. And you nearly helped them do that.
I wish I could talk to them and ask them how they sent a telegram from Valentine while in front of me.
Oh my God.
You know, Gideon, it would be very hypocritical for me to say we want to kill the hypocritical outlaws, say we want to kill the soft outlaws, then go and send an anonymous fucking telegram without our names, and say we want to kill people for being soft. Doesn't make much fucking sense.
Well, I don't know what y'all are up to, and
well, that's the
I'm
point of
hearing
this
these
conversation.
stories, I'm getting these telegrams.
And you're believing it fucking word for word. You're a fucking idiot.
Sure.
Now, let me ask. Do you further plan on riding with them? Or is your debt paid off?
I do not intend to ride with them. To be honest, I have no concern in this. I mean, I figure y'all got way too many more problems than little old me. I'm hearing even the gangs in the east are looking for y'all.
Really? What gangs are looking for us from the east, Gideon?
Yeah, like who?
Give us names. Oh.
I'm afraid the burden was more than he could bear.
Yes.
Who's looking for us?
You talking about Jim Lee?
Well, Jim Lee, I guess, maybe. But there's Bedlam as well is looking for y'all.
Who?
A group called the Bedlam.
Who the fuck is the
Bedlam
Bedlam?
gang.
What the fuck is that shit?
I don't know. Don't tell me. I just hear what I hear. Told what told. They're looking for y'all.
Good, add 'em to the fucking list.
So you hear all this shit, you hear about all these groups coming after us, and then you think we're the ones going on some crusade.
But specifically, they seem to be going after Hank.
Tell me how we're the ones going on a crusade when me and my ranch folk, all we wanted to do was operate that ranch, live on McFarland's, milk cows, whatever the fuck. But every damn day, another rancher would be picked up and slaughtered, an innocent one.
I don't know. Even some of the ranchers that work there still from time to time, they disagree with you.
Like who?
They say you never were ranchers to begin with.
Like who?
Oh, the
Who's been
usual
saying
ranchers
that?
that come in and out of Armadillo.
Who? Give me names.
Yeah, you know everyone that goes through there.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I ain't been there in months.
Oh, you got like Dane and them.
All right. Who the
Dean.
fuck's looking for us from the east? I had to go take a piss.
The Bedlams.
Who the fuck are the Bedlams?
The Bedlams and the Jim Lees.
Yeah.
The
Because
Bedlams and the
you're
Jim
making too
Lees?
many rumblings, Hank.
Me.
All I
I'm
hear is
making too
Hank
many
this,
rumblings.
Hank that. Everywhere I go, they're talking about Hank, even in the paper.
Why are they so obsessed with me, huh? What did I do?
I don't know. You seem so innocent, to be honest.
I'd still like to know who's at the ranch.
I just
Saying all
told you.
that.
Yeah,
Who?
saying. Oh,
Who's at the
Dean-
ranch?
Dean ain't a fucking rancher, and he never was. He don't know shit about us. He's an idiot too. So the fact that you're believing him is hilarious.
Well,
Are
I
you
don't really
saying you spoke
care
to
who
Dean at the
says what.
ranch?
I'm just saying what I hear.
Well, you do, Gideon, because you're labeling us whatever you are, saying that we're trying to kill everybody, but you're believing everything that everyone else is saying, but not us. Makes no sense.
If I truly believed it, I would just. Maybe I would be riding out all the time, looking over my back.
There's
I'm
two.
just telling you literally what I'm hearing.
There's fucking two sides here, Gideon. There's the propaganda, and then there's the truth. Right now, we're giving you the truth.
Which side are you on, Gideon?
Well, I ain't on either of your sides.
Oh, cut the fucking crap.
When you were at
I don't
Shady
know if
Bell,
you
it
won't.
seemed pretty clear.
Sure, yeah. I helped with the shootout there. I did that. I was there.
But why?
I've already kind of explained.
telegrams.
That's
You
it.
fucking
That's the
listening,
reason.
Cucamonga?
I was listening. I hope there were. I was hoping there was more.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, no, to always try to help Celine as well. She's always
Help
been threatened by.
Celine?
How the
She's always
fuck
been
you
threatened by
fucking
me.
Crazy? Are you fucking insane? Listen to yourself.
First of all, you'd be killing her best, most loyal
Oh
customer.
my god.
That's right. You know how rich
You know
that guy
how
makes
much-
her.
You know how much powder we go through in a week, Gideon? You're gonna kill me? Celine would be fucking broke. I am her business.
And he's not addicted. He's doing it because he wants to
I just
support
like the
her.
fucking taste.
Oh, is
don't
that
I,
really
Dick?
why?
Hank. I don't know why I called you Hank. Gideon, you better stop with that tone. It's starting to piss me off. Sounds like you're about to chuckle every damn sentence. This ain't a laughing matter. You've been caught with the goons.
And you knew our relationship with... I just don't understand why you would put her at risk. Especially whenever you knew what we were capable of. You knew that we wanted to preserve that relationship. You were there that day at Don Julio, whenever I spoke to you, before all this fucking started, like really started,
Yeah.
you knew my intent.
Yeah, I do. I remember that conversation.
You could have easily spoke to Celine at any point and gotten clarification, but you just jumped at the chance to come after us.
I tried talking to Celine about it. Couldn't make much sense of it. That's why I wanted to talk to you. Threatening telegrams, I guess, is the reasoning.
Just seemed like a matter of time till I was gonna get taken anyway.
You think we're riding through Armadillo just grabbing random folk?
It's a load of shit.
That's
Gideon.
more propaganda.
It's a load of shit. You know who we're after. You knew our goal from the start. We made a real fucking
Yeah, if it was quite going after Butch and all them, because I don't give a fuck about Butch or White. But then again, I'm hearing things about Percy, which okay, yeah, sure, you cleared up a bit. Then I'm also hearing you interfering with Esteban's recovery from jail.
What?
By shooting Jim Lee in the leg.
None of us have ever met Jim
Hank
Lee.
Hammer.
No, I shot Jim Lee, but I didn't. What?
He was rescuing. He
Is
was
that how
rescuing
he explained
Esteban.
that?
That's what he said. He said that he was rescuing Esteban.
Wait,
and
you shot Jim Lee?
You
I
shot Jim Lee.
Yeah.
Why'd you not tell
I
us
shot
that?
one of them. I did. I
He
told you.
did. No, he did. He did tell us that.
We've all been wondering why the fuck Jim Lee's coming after us.
Yeah, we talked about it.
We talked about this, Seth. Me and Freddie
Oh.
fought him in Annisburg. we talked about this like 3 times.
Anyway, Gideon, why didn't you just fucking speak to us? If you're so fucking shit scared, we're gonna come kill you.
Well, it wasn't really a concern of mine until that one day.
Well, you're saying it's a concern of yours because you're saying that's the reason you were riding with Butch. You dense motherfucker.
Yeah, that one day, everything just added up that day.
You were scared that one day, and then after that day, you just went back to doing Gideon things.
Gideon.
Yeah, I was getting on.
You're a stand-in goon for one day because you were scared. You can't be serious, expecting me to believe that.
Well, it is what it is. Believe it or not.
Gideon, I knew that you were fucking stupid, but I didn't know you were that stupid.
Sure, whatever you say.
Hold on, no, let me play devil's advocate here. There's a lot of folk out west that are buying into this fucking propaganda that don't bother to hear the actual truth. So we'll just paint him under that picture. He's one of them. Still doesn't make sense riding after us, but sure. Say we let it go. After all, I didn't fucking invite you here to kill you. That'd be very weak.
Nobody here wants to hurt you, Gideon.
But
everything that you've said has been.
If you are riding with the fucking goons again, well, God help you, I guess.
Well, I have no intention to ride with them.
So you don't want to
Or
hurt us?
anyone in the West. No. Don't you think I would have brought some more with me if I wanted to? I put myself in a vulnerable position right now.
You care
You
about
ain't never
Celine,
gonna-
right?
I do.
She cares a lot about you. Practically begged me to have this meeting with you. Doesn't want you hurt. Do you feel the same towards her?
I do.
Then why fucking fight the people? that are gonna eventually be helping Celine by putting fucking Butch and his goons down.
It was an impulsive thing.
You don't ride with those type of folk for a fucking impulse get in.
I didn't seek them out to go ride with you. Or to ride against you, I mean.
I just can't wrap my head around that part.
Which part?
You're riding with the goons, you know how evil they are. How sick. I don't believe the circumstance that you thought that we were hunting everybody in the West and that riding with the goons to kill us would be the good thing to do, the moral thing to do.
I just don't understand how you could do that, knowing what they did to Emerald. They were all complicit in it, Gideon. Wasn't just Butch. Yet you rode with them all the same. Shame on you. If she could see you right now, she'd be so fucking disappointed.
Damn.
Yeah, well, I can't say I do enjoy riding with them the few times that I did.
Well, I don't have much else I want to talk about. Got my answer. He ain't gonna be riding with them again.
We ain't your enemy.
We would be way better friends than fucking enemies, that's for sure.
Amen.
Well, at the end of the day, as long as Celine is not hurt, then
None of us want to hurt her. We want to make sure that she thrives because she's everything that Butch ain't. She actually wants to fucking build things. She wants to do something with her time that's actually productive.
exactly. That's what I saw on her the first day I met her.
Then why the fuck would we want to ruin that?
Now, I'm not saying that you would hurt her. I'm just saying in general. Whoever hurts her.
You know who's more
It's who I'm
likely to
against.
hurt her, Gideon? That's what makes no sense. Who do you think the biggest threat to Celine is?
Well, that's Butch.
Exactly. So you're saying two things that don't add up.
Shoot Butch. Kill him. That'd be great, honestly.
If you want Bush to be shot, why the fuck are you riding to help him?
Well, I had some other plans. Everyone else is trying to shoot him down. I was gonna try a different approach, but
What, from the inside?
yeah.
Then do it then. Ain't got the stones?
You could help us in this.
Got cold feet now?
This means you would have to ride with him again.
I don't see them ever needing me to ride with them again. That one day was purely by chance. For two, theirs were injured and they needed one more.
But do you think that they see you and think they can trust you? Think
Maybe
they can
not
count
quite.
on you?
Maybe some, but not all. Butch does not trust me. He still knows that I've told him that I want him dead.
I don't think that man trusts anybody.
So you're not willing to do it from the inside anymore?
Yeah. Things just seem a bit muddled these days.
Then let me stand. You're not willing to do it from the inside. You're not willing to help the people that will put an end to fucking Butch. Then I'll offer you something, Gideon. I'll fucking do it for you. And Celine will be safe. Just don't get in our fucking way. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me. Whoever kills Butch, I don't care. He does deserve to die. Doesn't have to be by my hand. I told Hank that one day. Doesn't have to be me.
Remember that?
Can be anyone.
You know, the least you could do, Gideon, just the very smallest amount to help get rid of this fucking bastard once and for all. Quick telegram here and there. Because they got the entire fucking West working for them. They're all holding hands out there. What we got, Seth? All we got is our balls, ain't that right?
And our 6 shooters.
Quick telegram here and there will go a very long way to help get rid of this fucking nightmare. To help Celine be rid of him. You won't have to look over your shoulder. Neither will she.
And you better mean what you're saying, Gideon. Because I'm getting real tired of showing mercy to people and them getting it confused for weakness. How many times we caught somebody in your exact situation, they've told us one thing and then done the other.
Yeah, I mean, you have my word.
I could put a bullet to the back of your head right now. Be done with it.
You could, yeah.
But I believe you for some reason.
Not only that, we're fucking better than them. Will you help us? With just telegrams every once in a while.
Sure, if that's all that is. Sure. I don't intend to get physically involved any more
That's
past than
fine.
that one day.
Well, it's fine by me, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm satisfied by that.
Well, if I may, would part here.
Want some milk
I think
before
it's
you go?
best.
I do have one more question.
Sure.
What if they do ask you to ride again? Are you able to say no?
I am able to say no.
You don't think they will threaten you?
Threaten Celine.
I will say the only reason you would ever possibly see me riding out there is if they threaten Celine in that moment.
And if that
But I
day
don't expect
comes,
I don't expect you to show me any mercy in that fight.
okay, yeah, I agree, but if that day does come, you let me know.
Yeah, maybe if it ends up in a gunfight, you could miss your bullets, you know? Maybe even shoot a couple of your friends. I know they're
You
not
don't
your
need
friends,
to shoot
but
his friends, but he can.
you know
We
what I
won't
mean.
hit you. You won't hit us. That sort of deal.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
I think that's reasonable.
Easy to do.
And it's a hypothetical.
Just
Let's
make
hope it-
sure it's very obvious that it's you, so we know not to fucking.
Sure, I mean, we can try to control what we can in the chaos of a battlefield, but in the day, if a bullet comes my way, grazes me once or twice, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Let's not waste time on hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Them telegrams will go a long way, Gideon.
You are forgiven, Gideon. Alright, let's go find somewhere to camp, shall we?
Yeah.
I want to check telegrams again.
Alrighty, we can do that.
Yeah, it definitely did seem sus and bullshit. His reasoning was ass. But if we get an ally to send us telegrams where the goons are, that's huge.
Left, my bad. Let's turn around. We need
Just an open back wagon would be fine.
Damn, horse shit. That was the biggest load of horse shit I've heard in a long time, but...
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
But... them telegrams will go a long way.
Yeah, the damn way, Hank.
Jesus
Watch where
Christ.
you're going, boy.
We need to...
I'll put you on a crack off. Dope.
Wagner, your saddle is loose.
I mean, we don't even need a wagon. We can do it the old-fashioned way. Yep. Drive it a long way.
We're gonna need our 6 best shooters for that mission.
It's a singular fucking cow. It ain't hard.
We don't know
My
who's gonna
hands
be
tied
coming
behind
for
my
us.
back.
They get word that we're
Do it blindfolded, Hank. I've been doing that shit since birth.
On my way.
What is that?
It's got a little tag saying from Cook.
From who?
Cook.
Where did he get that?
Where's it sent from?
I don't know, it's just a parcel.
Well, think about it. Who could that have been? Who did he get?
Mason's still in prison. You're here.
Well, it's either Bill or Aggie.
Dean was
We just
branded,
seen Dean.
but we just saw Dean.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Bill's telegram.
Yeah, I just sent him one, but he hasn't sent one back in over an hour.
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch.
Damn, Bill got.
What are we
Hank,
waiting for?
can you give me $44, Hank?
For what?
Gun oil.
Oh my god.
Still think I shouldn't cut Whitefeather's fucking head from his body?
Yeah, the last telegram Bill sent me was from Valentine.
They're peeling my people's fucking skin off, Hank.
Let's go to fucking Valentine then. We gotta find him.
Yeah, let's ride. Come on. Who'd they get?
Either Bill or Aggie.
Is Aggie branded?
Yeah, she's branded on her arm.
You know that she's McFarlane after that situation at Wallace. hear me?
Yeah, no, I hear you loud and clear.
It's time to put an end to him. No fucking around anymore. That's it. No more second chances. No more listening to their fucking bleeding heart speeches. No more fucking... Who gives a fuck about the past? It's about what they're doing. They want to keep escalating. That's okay. We'll put them in the dirt.
Yeah, loud and clear.
You know what that means, Cucamonga? We're taking money.
If we can stop by Strawberry, I'll send Aggie a telegram.
We don't have
See if
time
she
for that.
responds.
Not right now. That's our new goal. We want to break them.
I still say we see my plan through, Hank. Don't want to talk about it, but I think it's still...
I think you're right. Yes, we want to break their spirit, their will, right? That's the
That's
best
right.
way to do that, Cucamonga. That's the best way to do it. I'm all in on your plan. I'm going to back it all the way. I think everybody else is too. Talk about it. Stop here. Let's check telegrams real quick.
Here and here. I need a second. Frames are dying.
Is anybody in there?
For a missing train, folks brought in anybody injured lately? We don't know, but they might have been stabbed. It could be male, could be female. We don't know who's missing yet. We just... It's hard to explain, but we know that they've been hurt.
You haven't brought in anybody in a while.
Yeah, I gotta say that you gotta understand from my point of view, that's kind of a... It's kind of...
Alright then. One of our friends had his skin or her skin carved off, and we don't know where the fuck they are.
Yeah,
You seen anybody that had their skin peeled
No,
off?
we have not brought
No.
anybody
Alright,
in a while.
thank
We've
you.
not seen anybody.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, we need to keep in mind, Joe.
I'm here, I'm here.
Where's Freddy?
Behind us.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, where are we heading?
Blackwater. Ate your bass. Nice cock.
I
Yo, Al man.
Jesus
Thank you for the prime. Welcome into the Cinny Sin Club. Enjoy the new emotes. Guys, put some Ksinz love in the chat. Brand new sub. Ate your bass. Nice cock. Cheetah Fox coming in with the prime as well. Put some Ksinz Revolution in the chat for Cheetah Fox, guys. Thank you, Cheetah. Guys, see, I think Sissika really helps with the pacing of this story. I feel like it isn't your first time. Maybe with the Prime. I don't know. Saying it is.
It's alright, mate.
Bagoons are ready for you guys. Tell me.
Thanks.
What's a goon to a goblin?
We got him. We got him.
Where,
Medical.
where?
Medical.
I'm so happy Cook and them got one of us, man. Thank fucking God. We couldn't keep getting away with it.
Are you alright? You don't look very well, sir. Red bandana.
I'm fine. Just a little bit winded. Tell the deputy what happened, Bill. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, here's what fucking happened. Bill can't speak. Let me get off my horse.
He's gonna show you what happened.
Okay. Aside from what you've shown me that's happened, is there anything further? Can I at least know if he was alone? Or how many people were with him? Bill?
No, nobody was with me. It was just me.
I'm talking about the people that did this to you.
Oh, yeah, there was... Yeah. It's a whole posse of them. 6 of them.
A woman, perhaps?
Yeah, perhaps.
Tell her everything, Bill.
Just
You're
tell her
nothing to
everything,
hide.
Bill.
All
Yeah,
right.
don't
All right.
withhold anything. Turner's a good deputy.
All right, it was... All right, okay. It was Cook and this gang. Was actually heading here to grab some stew and they caught me. Midway here from, I would say coming from Strawberry. Can't really recall where. There was a female with them.
Wanna know?
And she carved up my brand.
Was it Winnie?
She took my brand off my chest.
Was it Winnie, Bill?
I'm not sure. Actually, there was 2 females. I think one of them. I'm not sure what their names are. I just know Cook.
Do you remember what the woman who did this to you looks like? Anything stand out about her? Was she covering her face with a mask?
No, she wasn't. I would say either red hair or blondish.
Everything okay, Turner?
It's all right. I'll be done in just a moment.
Okay.
Can't really recall too much of them.
Well, red hair and blondish is a lot more to go off of, so I'll take it. So she did the carving then?
Winnie and Amanda were there.
Yeah. She took it right off. Oh, son of a bitch.
And after she took it off, what else? I mean, did she... You've got stab wounds, so I'm taking it that she had the knife in her hand. Did anyone else come over and give you a nice stabbing? Or was this woman making it all her own?
No. Man, Cook threw a couple knives at me. Then he grabbed me from the back. He started stabbing. Going right at me.
fuck did they go?
I was trying to find you, actually.
Remember I see that the LOE didn't last that long.
I believe there was somebody kind of looked like, what's his name, Johnny or something like that. Think he rides with him. Blonde his hair.
Johnny Waggy.
Yeah, that fella. I think that's all.
I'm gonna talk to Jane if it's okay.
I was shown, or
Sorry.
take that as a no.
Oh, what was that? Sorry.
I was asking if the others had anything additional to add, or that they wanted me to know.
I don't have anything. What about you, Kuko?
Nah.
Okay. Do you need me to have the doctor come over and look over you again? Or you think you're alright now? All things considered.
I think, maybe just have her take one more look just to be safe.
Okay, I'll go get her. The doctor's still here?
Does anybody have any cocaine on them?
Okay.
Can you fucking let the cocaine go, please?
No, it's not for me.
Just one of you.
It's not for me.
Who's it for?
That's for Bill, Hank. Jesus.
They
fucking Christ.
probably gave him morphine. He's probably. What did they give you?
I think they gave me, they did give me cocaine, but it was like some type of drink. I don't know what it was.
Alright, okay. Yeah, he's gonna need something.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, I'm Dr. Margot. How can I help you?
Hank and them.
Just get out of here in one piece. Alright.
Better not be missing the UFC fights right now. I need to look what time they start.
That's an idiot.
Fuck, I'm missing them. Are they fighting right now, man? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. I'm not trying to get my stream taken down. Okay, we got 3 fights till the main event. It's definitely fucking Winnie who did it. Probably preaching to him about white feather, this and that. We gotta get him out of here someplace.
Yeah, he can't ride though.
Bill, did the person who did this to you, were they preaching about white feather?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They were trying to get the location of Hank, but I didn't know where any of you were, so. That's what they were trying to find, is just Hank's location. Everyone else is. Told them over my goddamn dead body.
Need to get him something to get him out of here.
Yeah, they said they also
She probably
got
went to
someone else and
bed.
asked them who. They said you'll find out soon.
Didn't meet us in Rhodes and went to bed. Did the doctors give you anything?
Alright, he gave me some type of cocaine. I don't know what it was.
Anyone need a stew?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
There
Okay,
you go.
hurts to. Oh, it hurts to take some big sniffs.
You keep that, that's yours, you can have it.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, just came out today.
Oh, I see, okay.
Everyone just wants Hank, yeah, it's kind of funny.
Oh, I see. Cucamonga, you know what that goddamn bastard shot my leg with?
What, an elephant rifle?
No, no.
No, a bow?
I would've. A goddamn bow.
No,
Like,
stop
I
it.
used a goddamn bow.
Inside.
You know, Seth might be right. Maybe we should have fucking cut off White Feather's head and paraded it around.
Yeah, they took off my goddamn brand. Couldn't run home. There was a lady. The other lady I was with them
Amanda.
kinda. Yeah. Her voice was the only thing I could remember.
Very scared, like.
Yeah. She was one of them too.
What are we doing, Hank?
We're taking him somewhere, somewhere safe.
Oh, I could try to get on somebody's horse. I just need a push.
Help him up. We'll get him somewhere safe.
Go on.
I'm so
Let's
scary.
go,
Don't
son.
walk on their
Let's
turf. They'll shoot you like it's Nerf. Don't you fucking come in here and quote taxi cab killing spree.
Says hello, by the way.
The lead bass guitarist that never played in the band. Guys, we have to have a stream one of these days. I saw that Bud Zippy Zip was watching all of Vertz's old Baz VODs. I want to go through and watch our taxi cab killing spree VODs, because man, I watched one the other day and they were so fucking funny. They're so funny.
Fuck, where's Freddy?
Was around the telegram station somewhere.
Thank God one of us finally got fucked up.
Speak of the O.
Hopefully this trend continues. I was really hoping Zip shot us earlier. Yeah, Bear, that was fucking great. Bro, when you would ride into fucking Mosley's or whatever the fuck it was called, not Mosley's, Vinny's, blasting the song, and then Percy, Kylie's brother, would be like, "Don't you be playing that song around me, boy." He would just come in blasting it. Oh, that shit was so funny. So I know nothing about the character Mills outside of what you've mentioned. Are there VODs from him somewhere? I have the entire final arc on my Twitch channel. It's in a collection as well. It's like 20 VODs or something. And then a lot of the early Mills stuff I have uploaded all on my YouTube. I recommend watching it. It's good. Good watch. Especially the final arc.
Good.
Yeah, now Zip, that talk with Zip really changed Cucamonga's mind on him. I mean, he still thinks he's a madman, but it's funny because even Zip agreed to it. He said, "Yeah, I am a madman." Dude, them arguing about D&D. Just like the complete, most absolute loser characters being like the most successful band around. It was so funny. At least in their heads, they were like... In their heads, they were like mega stars. Oh, dude, that... It was so good. Bro, we were so mean to Troy for no reason. What did he even hit? Bro ran into air. Troy was a bully, he was, but Mabby Mav really liked Troy. Like when you jumped up on the van at one of our concerts, and everyone was like, "Get the fuck off the van, Troy! Get this guy off! Security, get this guy off!" The security grabbed him and beat the shit out of him. I also realized that Cucamonga is like the exact same voice as Mavi Mav, but Mavi Mav was just a lot more stoned, man. Fucking gnarly, dude. It's the exact same voice. Maybe Mavi Mav's the great descendant of Cucamonga.
They shoot you or anything, Bill?
They are both worm-headed.
No, just shot me once with the bow.
I don't even know if Bear knows that, bro.
And then blew up.
After every venue, we would get paid. We started making thousands of dollars every venue, but I gaslit the band and told them we're still broke. I had like $200,000 on Mavi Mav, and I was gonna save it all and buy a sports car, a 2-seater sports car. That could only fit 2 people.
Yeah, Cook. That one of the... I don't know who it was, but there was a lady. It wasn't Amanda. It was some other lady that carved my brand off.
And then my plan was to like die in a car crash.
But do you know what kind of hair she had? How long was it?
I'm not too sure. Honestly, she kind of reminded me of like Aggie, but it wasn't Aggie.
Oh,
But,
it's a darker hair.
yeah,
than
like
Aggie.
darker hair. I think she had like a greenish shirt, maybe.
Funny when he just agrees.
No, no hat.
Yep. High Listerine. Jeffy breaking up the band with a song about him being replaced is still one of the most legendary scenes.
You have Winnie's telegram, right?
I do, yeah.
Oh, you think it was her?
I know it was her.
How do you know?
Because I asked Bill if they were preaching about Whitefeather, and he said, yeah, she was. It's Winnie.
Well, you know what we have to do now, right?
Come with me.
Cook definitely wants to get his hands on you, Hank.
Listen, we need to get away from the trees. The trees can't hear us speak. You get what I mean? Not a single tree nor a bush.
Yeah. I think I understand.
Sorry, I had to meta guard that. Spicy. Spicy. I know you're new, and I'm happy you've been sticking around and enjoying the streams, man. Metaguarding is when you cover up like a plan you have, and you don't reveal it until you want to y'all.
We were merciful with these fucks. We didn't want any of this. They dragged themselves into this conflict. And they kept themselves in the conflict. Now that one of them's dead, they've turned him into a martyr. Use it as an excuse to butcher our people so they can go back to the goons and say, look how good we did, Sunshine. Look how good we did, Butch.
Proud of me now, Dad?
Exactly. Kissing the feet of the enemy. Cozying up. No fucking more. No more mercy. It's high time we went after Cook and his fucking lot and exposed them for what they are. Weak, cowardly, backstabbing, worthless outlaws. The only one that had a shred of integrity and balls was that lady that we had in Armadillo. I respect her. But the rest of them are fucking yellow.
So we take this time while the goons are in prison. Focus on Cook. Fucking finish them. I'm sick of them. They've been a thorn in our side for no fucking reason.
Delenda est.
Yeah. We use this time. Maybe tomorrow we fucking go on the offense finally. I mean, we have been picking them up, letting them go. It's time to change that.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, hi Holly.
Headache.
When are we gonna enact your plan? Do you think it'll still work?
Fuck, I am not here tomorrow. It will. It will. I just talked to Freddy about it. Keep it under the wraps for now, though.
Yeah, that's something we gotta keep close to the chest. Can't have no hiccups with that.
Yeah, close to the chest. Close to the goddamn chest.
Sorry, Bill.
Hey, did we get
Poor
that skin
choice of
back?
words.
Did we get that skin back from that deputy?
Why the fuck you asking me?
I'm asking anybody that was there. I went to the saloon.
Are you gonna
just
stitch it
buy
back
stuff.
onto him?
Well, I think Bill should have it. It's his fucking skin.
What would I do with his skin?
Put it back on.
The deputies are using it as evidence. They took it.
Actually, don't worry, Bill. We'll let you. We'll wait for your skin to grow back, and then we'll brand you again.
All right. All right.
Wait, don't you think like the scar
That's
is
fucked
enough?
No, I need the brand. I need
Yeah,
the
you
goddamn brand.
can't just take that from somebody. It's fucked up.
Yeah, alright.
He earned that fucking brand. They took it off him.
I bet we could take a lot more from them.
Yeah, I want to take
Yeah,
their
we
heads
could
off
handle
their
that.
shoulders.
I want his goddamn pancake.
What else you want to
Here we
do,
go
Freddy?
again.
I want to find out if their parents are still alive and make them watch us kill them slowly. I can think of some more things, but that's all I have for now.
Just
Yeah,
keep
that's
that bone
that's
saw.
fucking
Just keep
right,
that-
Freddy.
The first one we fucking pick up tomorrow is taking us to Whitefeather's grave. I don't want to hear none of this. Yeah, we don't desecrate the dead bullshit. Alright? They fucking carved Bill up today. If they want Whitefeather to be a fucking martyr, a symbol so much, I'll make him a fucking symbol. I'll parade his fucking rotten head on my horse until it turns into a fucking skull.
Do we know where his grave is?
Not yet. We will.
Since the leader is named Cook, maybe the idea you had earlier with the oil.
I've got an idea.
Turn him into a fucking scrimp. 845 seasonings.
Are we gonna cook?
In Japan, a dishonorable death was being boiled alive in a massive fucking pot. How about we do that to him?
It's got to be avocado oil. It's got the highest smoking point.
I shudder
should
to
not
think
smoke.
about how you know that.
Where would we get that much avocado?
I know a guy. An
Alright.
avocado farmer.
Of course you knew that.
They do wicked things down in the bayou. Wicked
Jesus
things.
Christ.
When I was a young boy, I watched a man get torn limb
You're not
from
gonna
limb
be here tomorrow,
by a
Cucamonga, are
baby
you?
gator.
I
One
won't,
tiny
no.
snap at a time.
Alright. When do you want to enact your plan then?
I give you, if I'm around and you're able to do it, fucking do it. You know the idea, you know the plan. Just make sure the others know.
Hey, you've been getting up early, Cucamonga. Don't fucking stop.
I
On
ain't,
this
I
sleeping
can't
in
be
bullshit.
be
You got-
around tomorrow though. The day after, I'm your Huckleberry.
Say when.
Just remember for tomorrow, you probably can't fix her.
That's not true, man. I mean, listen, you know,
You know, I'd wager, I'd put money on it that lady, that cultist, is worse than Butch and Sunshine mixed together if they had a little amalgamation.
Tails, I can fix her.
What do you think we could hire her?
We ain't doing business with a crazy cultist.
See? Tails.
What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
She's
is that what
dying.
you've been chasing, Tails? In
I'll
this
be back in a
situation now,
moment.
really?
I'll be back in a moment.
Have they updated the paper?
What the hell is a sweet treat master? And yeah, they have.
Yeah, Bill, you need that medicine, alright?
What's it say now?
Oh, yeah, this. Oh, this is like some, like magic medicine. Oh,
What does the paper say?
Nothing about us.
You know,
Everyone
Anything
about
interesting?
Butch.
if they put in the article that I told them to, it's going to be real awkward because I said Zip and the Quillians are put on notice, but we just ended things with them.
We need to meet with them again, give them an updated story.
Maybe. Hold on, hear me out.
you appreciate that, brother.
Hear me out. We let them print Bill's brand onto the paper.
That is disgusting. The brand is not some fucking little fucking thing you put
It's
on
a
a piece of
symbol
paper
now.
and
They
use
turned
it.
White Feather into a symbol. His skin is a symbol.
That brand is a fucking symbol.
Well, speaking of which, when are you going to get your brand, Cucamonga?
Oh, you know, I've
Yeah.
spoke to Seth about it, and you know, I don't need one because I've proven myself. What he said is you guys had to prove yourself because
You get one after you prove yourself. That's the whole point of it. It's a badge of honor, pride. You should be foaming at the mouth to get one of them.
nah,
Yeah,
but like
seems
I've
the
already
perfect
proved
time.
I've done proved myself. You know.
No, it's a status symbol, Cucamonga. You should want one. You shouldn't want to be working with the ranch, you know, riding with us and not have a brand. You should feel ashamed.
Listen, I'll get mine after Hank gets his.
Getting what?
Yeah, you too, Hank.
What am I getting?
A brand.
I'm not getting branded.
All right.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, me too. Real
Good night.
sleepy.
Good night,
everyone.
Good night, Cucamonga.
Good
Sleep
night.
well.
Good night, Holly.
Good night. Take care.
I'm waiting on a friend getting here.
Good night.
Sleep tight, you two.
The hell does that mean? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What the hell does that mean?
The hell do you mean?
Yeah,
by
what
that,
do you
Holly?
mean by that? We ain't fucking sleeping together.
Not in
Listen,
front
we're
of your
just-
brother. Poor Hank. Poor Hank.
Why poor Hank?
Poor Hank.
All right, chat. Who's live? Who shall we raid?
You fucker!
What the fuck did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
You bastard! Did you hit my head?
Stop fucking around like that with my sister, alright? I see what you're saying. I know
I've
the
done-
connotations that
I have
you're
done
meaning.
nothing.
I know what you're trying to infer,
I have
okay?
done nothing.
I know what you,
I ain't
know what
inferring
fucking-
nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure you ain't. I'm sure.
Don't use words I don't fucking understand, Hank.
You're lucky Hugh ain't here. You ain't seen Hugh now. He's fucking unhinged. He's changed. You don't want Hugh to be here, hearing that. You really don't.
All I was saying is,
Look, you know me. I'm a good man. You know, it could be worse.
I was just
Could be
wishing,
way
you know,
worse.
wishing a good night. Everyone got one.
I got a good head on my shoulders.
He's a rancher.
That's right. Hard-working man.
Just.
My family got a real good track record.
You did it. You fucking broke him.
The Kelly family has a good track record.
Me and Bruce, yep. We don't claim the other one.
It's fucking.
You know what they say,
off your
Hank.
mind, okay?
You know what they
Keep my
say.
sister off your mind. What? What do they say?
Better she marry a son of a gun than a son of a nun.
That's right.
It hurts to be told when you're not very old that you